Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, test. You guys can hear me? Can you please let me know? I think I might be having issues again. Okay. All right. I am live. I think. I should be working. Should be working. Camera, HDMI. Audio. Okay. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Are you guys listening to the radio? Is it working? Is the radio working? Test. Why is this? Test, test, test. One. In a buggy. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. 1, 2. Why is this? Test. Test. Testing. That's so weird. Test. Okay. Okay, we should be good now. Except I don't think ATC is working. Frustrating. Alright, maybe it'll come back. Yeah, I don't know why ATC is not working. I'm gonna try and fix it.
Air China 90904, the wind is 310, 13 gusting 23, and clear takeoff, runway 33 right.
Runway 33 right, clear for takeoff, Air China 90904.
Rouge 1905.
Alright, I had to disconnect the cable because this phone's cable is broken, I guess. We'll see if this helps.
Aircat 267 tower, line of white, runway 23, traffic is departing 33 right.
Traffic line of white 23, Canada 267.
Please, if it starts lagging again, can you please spam the chat? But I think we should be okay for a little bit.
264, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24.
Delta 8, cross 24, Air Canada 264.
Wind checks outside, 310, 20, gusting 27.
Air China, I missed it. The best spot to watch 15L departures. Okay, I'm glad.
Air China 90904, contact departure 138 p.m.
If it starts lagging again, just spam the chat.
Aircat 264, contact round 1219.
1219, Air Canada 264.
It should be just one takeoff, right?
And keep the company 321 in sight.
Not every single plane is going to take off from 33i. It's just one heavy. It's so heavy, it needs all the headwind it can get, but Everyone else is going to come to this runway.
A40.
Our next departure is an A330-300 headed to Frankfurt.
Takeoff runway 23.
Let's take off runway 23, maintain visual separation, Air Canada 840.
KLM 204 heavy tower, line up runway 23, delay for wait.
Line up and wait, runway 23, KLM 205.
Photo 120, cross 24, give way to Air Canada Delta, contact R119.
All right, I love the A330, but I'm sorry. I'm going to have to prioritize this sharp-looking plane. Just look at this livery.
310, 20 gusting 27, third line runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Jazz 238.
Look at it.
One check.
Wind check 310, 20 gusting 27.
Flying Dutchman, 787-9, KLM, headed to Amsterdam. Hello, Jordan. How's it going? Welcome back.
Contact departure 128.
840.
Hey, Aman. How's it going? Welcome back. I've read about that. Is that an APU intake?
204, caution turbulence from 330, wind 310, 13 gusting 23.
I think that's the APU intake. But if anybody in the chat knows, let me know what that was.
Yeah, 740, collect your inbound.
748, Toronto Tower hello, the wind 310, 18 gusting 27, third line runway 24 left.
Alright, third lane, 4 left.
Jet 249, tower, line up runway 23, delay for wait.
Line up runway 23, Jet 249.
Cross runway 24, give way to Porter, contact R129.
Cross super right, give way to Porter and 21.
Yeah. That's the config they're running right now. 24 arrivals, and then departures from 23.
Check outside 320, 17 gusting 27.
Jordan, if you want, maybe I can FaceTime you, and you can provide coverage from 24.
From 204, contact departure.
If any of the heavies are going there.
KLM,
If you want, if you're taking pictures, you should just keep doing that. In front of you is a Challenger, Bombardier Challenger 650, NetJets. And where it's going is undefined. Here's my favorite plane. 787-8 to Montreal.
249, caution turbulence from Dreamliner, wind 320, 13 gusting 23, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff on 23, that's at 249.
I got 488 heavy tower, line up runway 23, keep Challenger in sight for visual departure.
Line up 23, Challenger in sight, Air Canada 48.
Tower, good day, sir. Canada 47 in sight here.
Canada 47, Toronto Tower low, wind 320, 19 gusting 26, clear to line, runway 24 left.
We check the winds, we're clear to land 24 left here, Canada 47.
787 headed to Montreal.
Air 488, maintain visual separation with the BUSIEST, wind 310, 13 gusting 23, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Tower separation, clear takeoff, 23 Air Canada 488.
Rouge 1812, tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Rouge 1812.
748, cross runway 248, contact ground 129. Vigia 249, contact departure 128.
28-8, projected 249, enjoy your Saturday.
You too. Check 32018, gusting 26 for 24 left. Roger.
Being that it's only going to Montreal, like, I expect them to take off so much sooner.
Tower, good day, Air Canada 461 approaching K-Rec.
And it looks like its gear is hesitating,
32018, gusting 26.
but I don't know.
Can you read that again? Or again, 461?
Air Canada Rouge, A321.
32018, gusting 26.
Hey, All Rail, how's it going?
Go ahead, 24 left, Air Canada 461.
Aircraft 488, contact departure 1288.
Really, so long, 488.
Yeah.
Air Canada A321 headed to Cancun. Vacation time. Although, what are they trying to escape here?
Yeah, 487, exit Delta 4,
It is
cross runway 24.
so hot in Toronto right now.
Delta 4, cross 24, Air Canada 487.
I'm doing well, thanks. See what we got on apron. 2 757s. MD-11, S767, and I believe, I
487,
assume,
contact ground 129.
that's another 757 there.
Jason 12, caution turbulence from Dreamliner, wind 290, 12 23, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Rouge 181.
Aircraft 612, tower, line up runway 23, keep Rouge in sight for visual departure.
Conversion side, line up 23, Air Canada 612.
And check outside 320, 20, gusting 26.
Tower, Westjet 627, K-Rec, final 24 left.
Westjet 627, Toronto Tower, hello, wind 320, 310, 22 now, clear to line runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Westjet 627.
Next up is a 737
And
MAX 8,
visual separation,
headed to
wind 320,
Halifax. Yes, I'll show you Beeman.
Okay, visual separation, clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 612.
Westjet 2710, tower, line up runway 23, keep Air Canada in sight for visual departure. Rouge 1812, contact departure 1288.
288, Rouge 1812, so long.
Yeah. Air 461, exit Delta 8, cross runway 248.
Fix one of my microphones real quick.
461, exit Delta 8, cross runway 248.
Exit Delta 8 and cross. Confirm Delta 8, Delta 6.
Westjet 2710, maintain visual separation, wind 30011, gusting 21, clear takeoff runway 23.
I'll show you Beeman after this WestJet, okay?
Jet 461, cross 248.
Crossing 24 right, Air Canada 461.
To 612, contact departure 1288. Correction, Air Canada 612, contact departure 1288.
Correction, good day 612.
Air Canada 461, contact ground 1219.
Order down on 219, Air Canada 461.
Tower, 720, K-Rec, final on the ILS, runway 24 left.
720, Toronto Tower, hello, wind 31022, clear to line runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, 720. Sorry, say that wind again.
Wind check 310, 21 gusting 26.
Roger.
Right. Called our second mic today. 2 microphones today.
To 2710, contact departure 138.
28 West Jet 2710, good day.
West Jet 627, cross runway 248, give way to Air Canada Delta.
There's Beeman, Qatar, SAS.
Cross 248, give way to Air Canada Delta.
There's also ITA Airways, TAP Air Portugal, as well as Air India 777.
Check 310, 20 gusting.
Good visibility today. See, you can see Mississauga still. Nice. Hello Patrick, hello Ontario guy, hello Pixel Aviation, and hello Becky again. We got China Eastern Airlines 777-300 headed to Shanghai. It's coming to our runway. Good day, BW. How's it going?
Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Air Canada 1029. Target after American 1572, 24 left.
American 1572, Toronto Tower low, wind 300, 15 gusting 26, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, American 1572.
I got 1029, wind 290, 15, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 1029.
720, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248, contact ground 129.
W, hello.
Cross 2 for right,
Setting up the chat. This is infield concourse, so it's neither, I guess. If you work or familiar with YYZ,
Check 300, 15 gusting 26 for 24 left.
alright, let's get this Air China actually clip. If you work or know anything about YYZ, so currently the airlines that fly out of Terminal 1 and Terminal 3 both use the infield concourse, right? So, for example, Qatar uses Terminal 3. And then you see ITA Airways and even TAP Air, they use Terminal 1. So, are they just running buses from both terminals? And if you get to the infield concourse, can you then take a bus back to the terminal?
319 short final, wind 290, 16 gusting 26, clear to land runway.
If anyone knows, let me know.
Clear land 24 left, number 2, air transat 377.
317, tower, line up runway 23.
The wind is good. No, it doesn't bother me today. I see frame drops. Check why.
Wind 290, 16 gusting 21, clear takeoff runway.
That was network. I hope the phone is just works hard and stops doing it.
At 1029, contact departure 128.
Departure, yes.
Yeah. American 1572, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta cross 248, American 1572.
Eastern 20 heavy from Quebec, line up runway 23.
I don't know when it's gonna go, but I mean I'll just check for you. Departures.
American 1572, contact ground 129.
D-Man is scheduled to leave at 5:30 p.m.
20 gusting 26.
Lufthansa scheduled to leave at 6:20. I don't really see Air India on the board. Maybe it's delayed. I don't see Air India. Oh, I do see it. No, I don't. No, I don't know when it's leaving.
Mason 208, the wind 300, 14 gusting 22 from Quebec, so takeoff runway 23.
From Quebec, runway 23, clear for takeoff, turn on 17.
1717, contact departure 1288.
188, we're 1717 here.
Depends what you want. If you want sharper images,
The 377, exit Delta 4, cross
Yeah, exactly.
runway 24, contact ground 1219.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, contact ground 219, transect 377.
Air Canada 2 Heavy, Zurich final, runway 24 left.
Air Canada 2 Heavy Tower, winds 300 at 18, gust 26, place line runway 24 left.
Third land 24 left, Air Canada 2.
Fox 2973 Tower, line up runway 23, delay for weight turbulence.
Roger, line up for weight 23, Alaska 923.
see a little bit of air moving over the wings there. Alaska Airlines 737 MAX
Wind
8.
check, wind 300, 17, gust 20.
Good morning, Rainmaker. Good morning, Josegi.
Eastern 208, contact departure 128 decimal.
128 decimal, turn Eastern 208.
Plane is gonna have to wait a little bit. For the wake turbulence from the 777.
Fox 973, caution weight turbulence from started 777, wind 300, 17, gust 22, please take off from wind. Canada 2, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Canada 2, cross runway 24 right.
$1628 tower, line up runway 2.
Runway 23, we're 1628.
Jazz 776, QRX 24 left.
Jazz 776 tower, caution weight turbulence from landed 777, wind 300 at 18, gust 24, clear to line runway 24 left.
First line 24 left, Jazz 776.
Canada 2, contact ground 121.9.
119, Canada.
That Seattle plane is going to Seattle, the Alaska Airlines. Next up is a A319 to Fort Lauderdale, Air Canada Rouge.
For 1628, winds 310 at 18, please take off runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, we're 1628.
Alaska 973, contact departure 128 decimal.
Roger, today.
Trying to lower the bit rate a bit so that maybe that will help with the lag.
Checking the south, wind 30017, just
Tower Jazz 970, QRX final, 2 for left.
Jazz 970, tower number 2, following Embraer short final, wind 30060, Jazz 24, close to line runway 2 for left.
Clear to land 2 for left, Jazz 970.
Phenomenal.
Contact departure, 128 decimal line.
Over departure, route 1628.
Again, 1115 tower, line up runway 23.
23, Tower WestJet 660 with you, QRX final, runway 24 left.
WestJet 660, tower number 2, following RJ 2 miles final, wind 29050, Jazz 24, close to line runway 2 for left.
Air India was supposed to depart a long time ago, still hasn't. Thank you for that info. Good morning to Josegi from Nairobi, Kenya.
Canada 1115, wind 31040, Jazz 22, please take off runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 1115.
776, contact ground 121 decimal 9.
121 decimal 9, Jazz 776.
Check on the south, 29060, Jazz 24.
I think it's on my side. Let me look into it. Trying to fix it.
At a 2236 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up away, TC, United 2236.
Freeze the frame for a bit.
Jazz
It's
970.
been good actually for the last 3 minutes, so maybe it's fixed.
Current target today is Air Canada 49 Heavy approaching, correction, the ILS 2 for left.
Air Canada 489 Heavy tower, number 2, following 737 a mile final, wind 30017, Jazz 24, close to line runway 2 for left.
We have an A330 coming with a mix of parts. A nose from the raccoon livery, as well as engine cowlings too.
Canada 1115, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
Over departure, Canada 1115, good day.
Today, United 2236, wind 31014, Jazz 22, clear takeoff runway 2.
Clear takeoff 23.
I think I fixed it, kind of, I hope. Please let me know if it starts lagging again.
WestJet 660, middle delay down to Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, heavy traffic 2 miles final.
I'm gonna keep monitoring that though.
Air Canada 8, X-ray Charlie Heavy tower, line up runway 23.
Line up and wait, runway 23, Air Canada 8, X-ray Charlie Heavy.
There's B-Man. Demon behind the Air Canada now.
At 2236, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
Night 2236, have a great day.
Good day. WestJet 660, contact ground 121 decimal 9. Air Canada 8, X-ray Charlie, wind 31017, Jazz 22, please take off runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 8 X-ray Charlie.
As 909 tower, line up runway 23, delay for wake turbulence.
Alright, line up and wait 23, Jazz 909.
Canada 489, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 and cross 24 right, Canada 49.
This is A330 is headed to Montreal. Big plane. Thank you, YYZ spotting 416.
Canada 489, give way to Sunwing, contact ground 121.9.
21.9, give away to here, 1040. Tower inspection 112, if you launch Delta to hold start 6 left.
Section 112, proceed.
I'd love to see that ETA Airways
Cross
take
runway
off here.
06 left, and then Delta 10, onto runway 06 right, full length.
Okay, we'll take Delta 8, cross 6 left, and then Delta 10 onto runway 6 right. And
Cass is pushing back now.
Air Canada 8 X-ray Charlie, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
Air Canada 8 X-ray Charlie, switching, good day.
Good day. Section 112, traffic is turning 10 miles per hour. That's 909, caution wake turbulence, departed A330, wind 310 at 12.22, clear takeoff runway 2.
Clear, take up 23, Jazz 909.
Canada 151 tower, line up runway 2.
Line up 23, Canada 151.
E175 headed to Chicago. Air Canada Express. Next up is this A321 headed to Calgary. Flight number 151.
Section 112, exit Delta 7, and then continue on to runway 24 right, full length.
Delta 7 and onto runway 24 right, full length, inspection 112.
Air Canada 151, wind 300 at 13, just 22, clear takeoff runway 2. Jazz 909, contact departure 128 decimal.
28 Jazz 90.
Let's jet 2752 tower, line up runway 2.
Tower Jazz 360 with you, Curix inbound, ILS 24 left.
Jazz 360 tower, wind 310 at 17, close to line, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Jazz 360.
Next up is this swoop. Swoop is going to Freeport. WestJet. Where's Freeport? Freeport is in the Bahamas.
Let's jet 2752, wind 310 at 14, just 22, clear takeoff runway 2.
Clear takeoff runway 23, WestJet 2752.
Yeah, hello, WestJet 708 on the 24 left.
Air Canada 151, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
288, Air Canada 151.
WestJet 708, tower number 2, following dash 8 of mile final. Wind 310 at 16, just 21, clear to line, runway 24 left.
Got 94 left, WestJet 708.
WestJet 431 tower, line up runway 2.
Line up 23, WestJet 431.
Section 112, exit Delta 8, contact ground 121.9.
Next departure is a WestJet 737 MAX 8 headed to Edmonton. Good evening, Tori.
Jet 431, winds 310, 14, just 22, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, WestJet 431.
Jazz 360, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Jazz 360.
WestJet 2752, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
28 decimal 8, WestJet 2752.
WestJet 1224, tower line up runway 23.
Line up and wait, runway 23, WestJet 1224.
Jazz 360, contact ground 121 decimal 9.
21 Jazz 360, yes.
Good day.
Next departure, a 737 MAX 8 headed to Orlando.
Jet 708, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 8, cross 24 right.
WestJet 1224, winds 300, 12, cross 22, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, WestJet 1224.
WestJet 431, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
WestJet 431.
Tower, good day, Air Transat 460 Heavy, with you on the ILS 24 left.
Transat 460 Heavy Tower, winds 320 at 18, just 23, close to line runway 24 left.
There's land runway 24 left, Air Transat 460.
Caribbean 617, tower line up runway 23.
Tower 23, Caribbean 610. Tower, good day, load 41 Tango Heavy 24 left.
Spot 41 Tango Heavy Tower, caution wake turbulence from A330, 3 miles final. You're number 2 to them, winds 320 at 18, just 23, close to line runway 24 left.
Number 2, please to land runway 24 left. Load
Next up is a Caribbean 737 MAX 8. It's gonna go to Georgetown. Yeah, it's in Florida, I know.
Caribbean 617, winds 290 12, crest 22, clear takeoff runway 23.
BW with the silver membership.
Number 1 Yankee Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up and wait, runway 23, 1 Yankee.
WestJet 1224, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
28 WestJet 1224.
Thanks.
Next up is a private jet, Embraer Legacy 500. BW, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel and supporting it. Thank you.
Number 1 Yankee, winds 280 12, crest 22, clear takeoff runway 23. WestJet 2702, line up runway 23. Caribbean 617, contact departure 128 decimal 1.
88, good day now, 617.
Good day. Transat 460, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Okay, we accept the Delta 4 and we cross runway 24 right, Air Transat 460.
The light here keeps changing, so basically the sun playing with these clouds. Keeps changing the way the light hits the planes. So somewhere it's dark, and then further down the runway, the light's fine. difficult to control for.
2702, wind 280, 13, just 18, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff on 23, wind 2702.
November 1 Yankee, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
128 decimal 8, 1 Yankee, have a good evening, show.
Today, Rouge 1935, tower, line up runway 23.
Okay, line up and wait runway 23, Rouge 1935.
Transat 460, contact ground 121 decimal 9.
121 decimal 9, have Transat 460.
Whoop. Next departure is an A319
Delta and cross runway 24.
Air Canada Rouge headed to Saskatoon. Behind that is an DAS A321 long range headed to Copenhagen. And behind that is a United A319 headed to Chicago.
Jet 2702,
On the map I see a Swiss A330-300. That should come to our runway. A heavy.
Rouge 1935, wind 29015, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, Rouge 1935.
950 tower, line up runway 23. Forward Tango, contact ground 121 decimal 9.
121 9, thanks, right, lost 41.
Today.
Go for SAS now. Not a plane we get often on this channel. Damien LaFrance, good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're all having a great weekend. Same to you.
Scandinavian 950, wind 30015, clear takeoff runway 23.
We have a special livery Avianca A320.
Rouge 1935.
Gonna have a look at it right after this.
Roger, Rouge 1935.
Okay, 4654, ILS 24 left.
4654 tower, winds 310 at 18, just 25, close to line runway 24 left.
Third line runway 24 left, 47.
At 1371, winds 320 at 15, close takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, and 1371.
Scandinavian 950, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
288, Scandinavian 950, back.
Today. Section 112, caution jet blast, proceed on to runway 23. Cross runway 15 left, cross runway 15 right.
Chuck jet blast on to runway 23, cross 15 left, 15 right, section 112.
That on the radio was
1056 is 2.5 QX.
runway inspection vehicle
Tower number 2, following Embraer 2.5 miles
pacing behind this United
310 at 18,
A319.
25, close to line runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Jazz 1056.
Where is he? I missed him. There he is. Alright, here's the special Avianca. Livery has Surf City, El Salvador. written on it.
13, 705.
Today.
Sorry, Tower 465 on the go on.
4654, roger, and turn left heading 180 when you get a chance, reason for the miss.
Left 180, we'll let you know, 464, 180.
4654, stop climb at 3000.
Stop 3000, 464. Tower, Canada 983, 1.5 back here.
Oh, ETA is also pushing back, so 2 A330s. Gonna see. A330-300 from Swiss, and then an A330 900 from ITA Airways.
24 left there, Canada 983.
Both Lufthansa subsidiaries.
Direction 112, contact ground 121.1.
Oh, it's 787-9, but this one is just coming in. It landed 5 minutes ago.
4654, contact departure 128.8.
28.8, Porter 654.
What did you think it was gonna say? Surf.
The wind check for Canada 983.
Wind 300 at 15, gust 25.
Copy.
Alright, I gotta do a quick battery change. I'm just gonna run an ad while I do it.
Seven 556 to exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, and then a right turn onto Charlie.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, and right turn on Charlie, Jet 756.
At 756, contact ground 121.9.
219, Jet 756.
I think I know what you were thinking, but I can't say it either.
Canada 983, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
I don't see it. Let me check. Porter, go around. 4.
67 tower, line up runway 2.
Oh.
Line up and wait, runway 23, left of the
Yeah, there is a Porter that went in for 2 landings. It's going for its 3rd attempt. Holy. I wonder what's going on with that one. You guys want to have a look on Flight Radar. Key D654 doing weird things on runway 24. Came in to try and land twice.
Target 8 Porter 304 at QRX, ILS 24 left.
Porter 304 tower, wind 310 at 15, gust 23, place the line runway 24 left.
A330 arriving on the scene, arriving on runway 23.
627, wind 320 at 14, gust 19, place takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, left of 627.
Swiss 81 Heavy Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Swiss 81 Heavy.
Bianca Surf City, out. Back to the heavy here. A330-300 headed to Zurich.
Oxford 627, contact departure 128.8.
28.8, 627, thank you, have a good one.
Tower, good day, Porter 168, QX, 24 left.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, Swiss 81 Heavy.
Tower, good day, Porter 168, QX, 24 left.
No, Beeman has not pushed back. I'll zoom in on it for you after.
Wind 310, 15, just 22, close to line runway 2 for left.
329, 24 left, Porter 168.
Air Canada 694 Tower, line up runway 23, delay for wake 01.
Line up runway 23, Air Canada 694.
The 304 exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 and cross 24 right, 4304.
Tower, Jazz 993, ILS 24 left.
Jazz 993 Tower, number 2, following Embraer.
Yeah.
Final, wind 310 at 14, just 20, clear to line runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Jazz 993.
Porter 304, contact ground 121 decimal line.
121 decimal line, 4.
Good. Swiss 81, contact departure 128 decimal line.
28.8, Swiss 81.
Made it a little bit louder. Have you seen how expensive Zurich is, though? Maybe it's good food, but they're gonna go bankrupt for sure. So on the runway is a 737 MAX 8 headed to St. John's, Air Canada. And that right there on your screens now is
Canada 694, caution wake turbulence, departed A330.
Aer Lingus to Dublin.
Porter 168, this is Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 8, cross 24 right, Porter 168.
Tower, low Jazz 434, clear for the ILS 24 left.
Jazz 434 Tower, number 2, following Embraer, mile and a half final, wind 320 at 13, gust 20, clear to line runway 2 for left.
Clear to land, number 2, Jazz 4343.
Mark 1, Mike November Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Mike November.
Aer Lingus A321. And I believe this is an XLR.
168, contact ground 121 decimal line.
119, Porter 168.
Is it an XLR? No. Is it? I don't know. Frank C, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Welcome back.
Mark 1, Mike November, wind 320 at 13, gust 20, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23.
Jazz 993, exit Delta 4, cross runway 2 for right.
Delta 4, cross 2 for right, Jazz 993.
The Canada 694, contact departure 128 decimal line.
28, 28, that's down.
The Canada 694, contact departure 128 decimal line. Order 654, number 2, following dash 8 a mile final, wind 320 at 17, clear to line runway 2 for left.
Number 2, clear to land, Porter 654, 2 for left.
Jazz 993, give way to Porter left to right on Delta, contact ground 121 decimal line.
With a Porter at contact ground 21.
Canada 793 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 4923, Air Canada 793.
Air Canada Rouge. Sorry, Air Canada regular. A319 headed to A320 actually headed to LA. That looks so small.
One Mike November, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
128 decimal 8, channel 1
Here's ETA, ETA Airways.
434, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, channel 474.
And Beeman has not pushed back yet, but I believe it's preparing to. The gate bridge is disconnected.
Tower Porter 406, I lost you.
Porter 406, tower number 2, following company Embraer mile final, wind 330, 14 gust 20, close to line runway 24 left.
Line 24 left, Porter 406.
That's 434, contact ground 121 decimal 9. This is 994 tower, line up runway 23.
Bottom weight, runway 23, Jazz, 994.
Porter 654, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Beeman finally pushing back.
Porter 654.
Air Canada 793, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
288 Air Canada 793.
As 994, winds 320, 13 gust 20, close takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Jazz, 94.
Tower Air Canada 95 with you, IRS 24 left.
Air Canada 895, heavy tower number 2, following Embraer mile final, wind 320, 15 gust 20, close to line runway 24 left.
Get to land 24 left, Air Canada 95.
Porter 654, contact ground 121 decimal 9.
49, Porter.
Comes ETA Airways.
Fire 651, heavy tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Carro 651 Edward.
Porter 406, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Porter 406.
As 994, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
Departure 28 Jazz, 994, good day.
Good day. Wind checked, winds 320, 15 gust 20. Porter 406, contact ground 121 decimal 9.
219,
The
Porter
Airways.
46.
This one's gonna go to Rome.
Tower 651, winds 320, 13 gust 20, please take off runway 23.
Tower, good afternoon, WestJet 306, just coming up here, let's approach 24 left.
WestJet 306 Tower, caution await turbulence from landed A330 ahead, wind 310 at 15 gust 20, clear to line runway 24 left.
Land 24 left, WestJet 306.
Again, 895, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, it's close to 4 right, taking a 95.
YYZ with the $2.79 super chat. A sticker or a super chat?
Yeah, 895, contact ground 121.9.
319,
YYZ with the $2.79 super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for supporting the channel.
Good day.
That it is. It's a beautiful aircraft. I agree.
Tower, line up runway 23.
Runway 23, American 1111.
Next departure looks to be this A319. It's gonna go to
American 1111, caution await turbulence from departed A330, wind 330 at
flight radar is not telling me where this plane's going.
Runway 23, American 1111.
Target Air Transat 309 Heavy ILS 24 left.
Transat 309 Heavy Tower, wind 300 at 15 gust 20, clear to line runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Air Transat 309.
WestJet 306, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, clear across 24 right, WestJet 306.
Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Bruce 1956.
WestJet 306, contact ground 121.9.
If I had to guess where this plane's going, it's gonna go back to Dallas.
Wind check on the south, 300 at 15 gust 20.
Next departure is an Air Canada Rouge to going to Quebec City.
Rouge 1956, wind 330 at 11 gust 18, click takeoff runway 23.
Careful takeoff runway 23, Bruce 1956.
American 1111, contact departure 128.8.
1288 for American 1111, see you.
Good day.
I'm sure you all hear this, right? But there are a lot of birds. I hear lots of birds, but I don't know where they actually are.
Tower United 608 with you, ILS 24 left.
United 608 Tower, caution await turbulence from landed A330, wind 310 at 15, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear line runway 24 left, caution await turbulence, United 608.
1956, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
1956.
Your Transat 309, exit Delta 8 and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 8 cross 24 right, Transat 309.
Yeah, they must be literally like. So hold on. This puffy thing is my microphone. They're pointing like somewhere around here, so that's where the birds are likely to be.
Jet 252 Tower, winds 330, 12 just 18, please take off runway 23.
Please take
I
off
don't see them though.
23 West 252.
A319, that previous one's going to Miami actually. Thank you.
Transat 309, contact ground 121 decimal 9.
29 inches, Transat 309. Alright, Canada 164, QX.
Again, 164 Tower, number 2, follow A319, short final, winds 310 at 14 gust 19, close to line runway 24 left.
Dead line runway 24 left here, Canada 164.
Mid 608, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 cross runway 24 right, 9608.
West Jet 252, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
I don't think I've ever had such a good look at the Beeman. Am I getting an arrival? Why is it so quiet? I don't see anything.
Mid 608, give way to Air Transat, contact ground 121 decimal 9.
Give way to Air Transit and contact ground decimal 9 or United 608, good day.
Good day.
Beeman's making a stop in Istanbul, technical stop to refuel. Jim Frace, hello, hello. National is going to Bangladesh. I believe that's where he is from.
Bangladesh 306 Heavy Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up and wait, runway 23, Bangladesh 306 Heavy.
Canada 164, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Exit Delta 4 cross 24 right there, Canada 164.
Canada 164, contact ground 121 decimal 9.
119 for Canada 164.
Bangladesh 306, winds 330, 12 gust 17, please take off runway 23.
Let's take off runway 23, Bangladesh 306 Heavy.
On Tower Jazz 555 with you, ILS 24 left.
Jazz 555 Tower, winds 31019, close to line runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Jazz 555.
Get a close up for National.
Tower, line up runway 23, delay for wake 01.
Wait, runway 23.
-306, contact departure 128 decimal.
Departure 128 decimal 8, Bangladesh 3058, bye.
Good day. Caution wake turbulence from departed 787, winds 310 at 14, gust 21. Please take off runway 2.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, rouge 1646.
Canada 121 tower, line up runway 2.
Up runway 23, Canada 121.
Tower WestJet 428, gear X.
WestJet 428 tower, winds 310 at 13, gust 22. Click the line runway 2 for left.
Clear down 24 left, WestJet 428.
That's 555, entry Delta 4, cross
Air Canada A330, another one. This one's gonna go to Vienna. Behind that, another A330 is gonna go to Munich.
1646.
Both Air Canada.
Departure 128, rouge 1646. Wind check.
Winds 310 at 14, gust 22. That's 555, contact ground 121 decimal 9.
119, Jazz 555.
Good day. Canada 121, winds 300 at 13, gust 21. Please take off runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 121.
Airport Shoal 258 tower, line up runway 23.
Pick up and wait 22 ships, call 258.
Yeah, 3622, ILS 24 left.
Richard 3622 tower, number 2, following 737, short final. That's 320 at 15, gust 22. Click the line runway 2 for left.
Go line 24 left, Richard 3622.
That was an Air Canada Airbus. Let's have a look at these contrails. If I can find them. Anybody know what that is? Anybody want to figure out what that plane is?
Richard 428, exit Delta 4, cross runway 2 for right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, WestJet 428.
Airport Shoal 258, winds 300 at 12, gust 21. Clear takeoff runway 2.
Please take off 22 ships, call 258.
Air Canada 121, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
28 Air Canada 121, yeah.
Good day. Air Canada 886 Heavy Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Air Canada 886 Heavy.
Trying to get a WestJet 2565, ILS 2 for left.
WestJet 2565 Tower number 2, following Embraer short final, winds 330 at 15 gust 22, place to line runway 2 for left.
Clear land, 2 for left, WestJet 2565.
Jet 428, contact ground 121.
Next up, TAP Air Portugal going to Lisbon.
Car 3622, exit Delta 4, cross runway 2 for right.
Alright, Delta 4, cross to right for Kirk. 3622.
Wind check south,
Looked a little sketchy. Alan Lee, good evening from northeast of England. Good evening.
Car 3622, contact ground 121 decimal line.
121 decimal line for Kirk 3622.
Airport Control 258, contact departure 128 decimal line.
288, Airport Control 258, thank you.
Air Canada 886, winds 310 11 gust 21, please take off runway 23.
Second round, clear for takeoff 23, Air Canada 886.
Air Canada 836, tower line up runway 23 to light runway 2.
Line number 3. Air Canada 907, with you inside Kirk, 20 left.
Air Canada 907, tower winds 320 at 18 gust 23, close to line runway 2 for left.
Clear line 20 for left, Air Canada 907.
Jet 2565, exit Delta 4, cross runway 2 for right.
Exit Delta 4, cross 2 for right, WestJet 2565.
Air Canada 907, winds 320 at 19.
Thank you.
A330 to Vienna. This A330 is gonna go to Munich. Alan Lee with the silver Alan Lee with the silver membership purchase. Thank you for support. Really appreciate it.
Canada 86, man.
Katie D, if you are watching, could you let me know, please, if you're watching?
Canada 836 Heavy, caution wake, company 330, airborne head, winds 310, starting gust 21, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 836 Heavy.
Delta 2468, line up and wait runway 23, delay for wait.
Roger, going to Delta 2468, runway 23.
907.
Any chance you want to be a mod?
Runway 24 right.
Okay, Delta 8, cross 20 for right, Air Canada 907.
Target AJAZ 304 coming up Curix with the uniform clear the
All good if not, just if you want
Jazz
to.
304 trying to tell, caution wake 77 rolling out, the winds are 320, 20 gust 26, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, check Jazz 304.
A330 to Munich. Do a super zoom. Like it's getting pushed a bit by the wind.
7 contact ground 129.
119, Air Canada 9 business, bye-bye.
Next departure is a Canadian jet.
Toronto Tower, Brickyard 4530 is ILS, runway 24 left.
Cricket 4530 Toronto Tower, good afternoon. The winds are 32019, gusting 26. Number 2, following an RJ 2 mile final approach, clear to land runway 24 left.
Okay, clear to land runway 24 left, and we do have the scout in sight for gear 4530.
Hey, Canada 836, contact departure 128.
Okay, 36, good day.
Quite acute right now.
The 2468, caution wake, Airbus 330 above ahead. The winds are 310, falling gust 20, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, Delta 2468, copy on the wake.
Jazz on 2 tower, line up and wait runway 23, keep the C series there inside.
Flatway 23,
C series, I like that. Love that they refer to it as the C series and not the A220. C-Series built by Bombardier or designed by Bombardier.
Zone 2, maintain visual separation, wind 300, 13 gust 20, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, get visual separation, Jazz 992.
Rouge 1674, tower, line up and wait runway 23, confirm the Embraer head inside, maintain visual separation.
Higher line up runway 23, keep the Embraer inside there, Rouge 1674.
Jazz 304, cross runway 24 right.
Takeoff 24 right, Jazz 304.
Wind check runway 24 left, 320, 17 gust 26, no reply. Delta 2468, departure 120.
Switch departure, Delta 2468.
304 near the side, turn right, Delta, contact ground 129.
Roger 5106, I was 241.
Endeavour 5106, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. The wind 320, 17 gust 26, number 2, falling Embraer traffic, short final, clear to land runway 24 left.
Embraer E175 headed to LaGuardia. Now in Air Canada Rouge.
167.
This one is headed to Orlando, A319, Airbus A319.
So takeoff runway 23, Rouge 1674.
And then a 464, channel 1 up and wait runway 23, confirm the 319 ahead inside for a visual departure.
Line up runway 23, and Rouge is inside.
Jazz 992, departure 120.
28 Jazz 992, yeah.
Wind check runway 24 left, 320, 16 gust 26, no reply. .4530, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right for gear 4530.
Another Air Canada Rouge. This one's gonna go to Ottawa, A319.
Water 207 tower, line up and wait runway 23, keep the 319 ahead inside for a visual departure.
Air Canada Rouge on a Toronto-Ottawa route is kind of insane.
Cat 4530, give way to the RJ, contact ground 129.
Give way to the RJ,
1674, departure 128.
28 1674, yeah.
Tower reporter 452 is inside QRX final.
26, number 2 RJ, short final, clear to land runway 24 left.
Check RJ
Next
on
up,
final.
Porter E195.
Maintain visual separation, wind 300, 13 gust 20, clear takeoff runway 23.
Alright, we'll maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff runway 23, 4207.
After this, Porter, I'll go catch up on the chat. I know I'm ignoring everybody.
Canada 464, departure 128.
Sorry, you have a good day, Air Canada 464.
Endeavour 5106, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right there, 5106.
Porter E195, headed to Halifax.
5106, contact ground 129.
Over ground, have a good day there, 5126.
Greg, hello from Cincinnati. I take it you live in YYZ. Yes, I live in Toronto.
Tower Rouge 1957.
Good day from Siam. I forgot where Siam is. I believe that's Saint Sault Marie. Yes, Sault Ste. Marie Airport.
Clear to land 2 for left.
I'd like to go there someday. Take a Dior Daché.
07 departure 1288.
188.
I see the name Ver handle issue hasn't hit this chat server. I don't think it did. I don't know what that is. Telly and Z in the chat from New Zealand.
Delta 4 cross runway 24 right.
51 Delta 4, cross 24 right, Porter 452.
Rouge 1720, ILS 24 left.
I am busy, but looks like I have a nice little break right now, so I was able to catch up.
Your company 321 short final ahead.
That would be pretty cool. That would be really cool if they built an even longer one. JPS, hello from Trinidad. Another place I'd like to go. Trinidad.
453, contact ground 129.
Sault Ste. Marie. Yeah, that's right. Sault Ste. Marie. Yeah. I'm wondering if you're from Sault Ste. Marie. My social media is full of this. I forgot his name, but the guy who runs a
Delta 8 cross runway 24 right.
company that removes snow from driveways as well as lawn care. I forgot his name, but I think it's Northern Snow and Northern Lawns. Is he a big deal in Sault Ste. Marie? Did I say it right? Sault Ste. Marie. Is Northern Lawn a big deal in Sault Ste. Marie?
Kind of 146, good afternoon, wind 32016, gust 20.
I really like that guy. He's very positive all the time.
Clear to land runway 24 left.
Check marks on the traffic, clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 146.
Oh. Interesting. Yeah, it didn't hit me yet.
15884, winds are 310, 14, gust 20, contact departure, wind airborne 1288, clear takeoff runway.
Soon we'll see an A350 headed to Paris. Air France A350-900 to depart soon.
Holding short hotel here, we're not ready.
Rouge 957, contact ground 129. Order 259, you can connect ground on 121, there's small 9 for further.
Alright, 2165, Porter 259.
Wind 20, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 4 right, reception 20.
Wind check runway 24 left, 32018, gust 24.
Like they're getting a bit of crosswind on the departure, right? I like it. Looks pretty cool. There is a decent amount of crosswind, but they would not be enough to change the runways, I don't think.
20, follow company on Delta, contact ground 129.
Although everything is possible, of course. Yeah. Would not work out for me today, though. Alan Lee with the £5 super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. Hold on. Alan Lee with the £5 super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for supporting the channel. I'm glad you're enjoying it. No worries, KDD. I'm assuming you mod for Wake Turbulence, but me and Wake Turbulence are okay. No beef between us, but all good. Don't worry about it. Heli flown into NZ, into YYZ 4 times. Have you always lived in New Zealand? I mean, I assume you didn't fly from New Zealand to Toronto, so must have stopped somewhere. Especially 30 years ago. Probably means you stopped in Hawaii, then Vancouver, then Toronto.
1572, wind airborne, contact departures as cleared, winds 310 at 14, clear takeoff, runway 23.
23, clear for takeoff, departure and neighbor America 457, good day.
Canada 146, turn right on Delta and continue at ground 121.9.
Right turn, Delta.
American Airlines headed to Miami, I think, or Dallas. Again, flight radar is glitching for me.
Tower, Canada 421, island 24 left.
Canada 421, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. The wind's 320, 15 gusts 24, clear to land runway 24 left.
Okay, check the lens, clear land 24 left, Air Canada 421.
Why aren't they entering the runway? What's going on? There is a Frankfurt A330-900 coming. Still too far to tell if it's gonna go to our runway or the 24s, but maybe. I'm really hoping this lull is not a runway change. I don't think it is.
We check 320, 15 gusts 24, runway 24 left, no reply.
Tower, evening, Air Canada 1308, island 24 left.
Air Canada 130, Toronto Tower, winds 320, 15 gusts 24, number 2, company C Series, 1 mile final approach, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 1308.
Oh, okay. Ellie was in PA for a bit, that's why. That makes sense. I used to... my ex-girlfriend was from New Zealand, and they would tell me that to get to Toronto or Vancouver, they would have to stop in Hawaii and then somewhere on the west coast before heading to Toronto. Of course, now it's just one flight, 2 flights. Stop somewhere in West Coast and then stop somewhere in... No, just stop in the West Coast and then Toronto.
Delta 1734, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. The wind's 31014, gusting 24. Number 2, you're following at 220 at 3 mile final approach. Clear to land runway 24 left.
They land on 24 left, got it.
Like Porter's not joining this lineup, but they're just coming in.
421 at Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 421.
The light is really nice now.
259, down up runway 23.
Pretty good lighting.
23, Porter 259.
259, departure frequency, you can expect 1288.
288, Porter 219.
Unavar, are you here? I am gonna zoom in on Condor right now, but it's going to the other runway, unfortunately.
Canada 421, turn right, Delta, contact ground 129.
Ground Delta, over ground.
The Air Canada plane.
Good afternoon, Condor 2402, heavy ILS 24.
That's Condor. Really wish you came to our runway, but no luck. No luck.
24. Number 2, following a 321 at 2 mile final approach. Clear to land runway 24 left.
Condor 2402, clear to land 24 left.
Order 259, contact departure 1 airborne. The winds are 30013, gust 18, clear takeoff runway 23.
Departure in the air and clear takeoff 23, Porter 259. Good night.
Canada 130, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Canada 1308.
Border E195 headed to Deer Lake.
Wind check runway 24 left, 32012, gust 24, no reply. No 1359 tower, good afternoon. Line up and wait runway 23, departure frequency 128.
What up, Colin? Welcome back. Robert, I'm using a Sony A7 IV and a Sony 12400 lens.
Delta ground 120 on 9, Air Canada 30's ready. Delta 1734, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Here's the Condor again.
Delta 1734.
Gonna track it till it disappears behind the buildings. Pretty good image quality, am I right? It's like 4 kilometers away. Or approximately 2.5 miles.
Check runway 24 left, 31012, gust 24, no reply.
Check.
Delta 1734, turn right Delta, contact ground 129.
Alright, on Delta 219, that's third work today.
Canada 1359, contact departure 1 A-bound, the wind's 310 at 14, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23 and 28, 828, Air Canada 1359.
If you're talking about the A330, the striped plane is coming in from Frankfurt. That's the only place they fly to from Toronto. I believe all their international flights are from Condor. To North America, I mean.
So 2402, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 2402, Delta 8, cross 24 right.
Air Canada A220.
356 runway tower, good afternoon, the winds are 30012, gust 24, caution wake, Airbus 330, landed ahead, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Porter 356, thank you.
Still curious as to what these Max 8s are doing. Oh, sorry, Max 8, A220, and a Airbus A220. But here's an A350 headed to Paris, CDG. A350-900.
Given your frequency to
Aircraft 355, just hold short of hotel, contact the ground 12165, you'll find a place to park you.
12165,
Okay, now I'm wondering if they are changing runways, because what is this?
2402 right on Delta 219.
Why are we just waiting around over here? Okay, yeah, we're definitely changing runways.
Air Canada 617 on the ILS 24 left.
Canada 617, Toronto, good afternoon, the wind's 310 at 15, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 617.
exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
4 cross 24 right, Porter 356.
Colin, I had the 2 to 600, and you're right, it is not even remotely as sharp as the 124. And also the image stabilization is not as good as the 1 to 400.
Wind check, 32016, no reply, runway 24 left.
You know what? If they're changing from this config, which is 2324s, to 0506, I'm gonna like that a lot. I've been hoping for this. But as of now, I have no idea what they're doing. I think the Air France might take off from 33 right, maybe. Colin, any clue what they're doing with the runways? No. I think that's about to take off. From 15 left.
617 Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 617.
Shed 719, Tower line up and wait runway 23, airborne frequency 1288.
Final white, runway 23 and 28 question, 719.
Air Canada 857 Heavy, QRX final 24 left.
Air Canada 857 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. The winds are 320 at 15, cleared to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 857.
Maybe they're going back to the gate. Who knows even at this point. Or maybe they need to go behind these three planes. But either way, WestJet's taking off.
Jet 719, contact departure airborne, the winds 3208, gust 18, clear takeoff runway 23.
Right, runway 23 and we're to departure west, 719, good day. Good ground for Canada 617.
I'm sorry, Canada 617, right turn Delta 1219.
No problem, right turn Delta 21, Canada 617.
Wind check runway 24 left, 320 at 15, no reply.
We're getting movement finally. I see a 737 MAX, a flare one, headed that way. Instead of coming in and landing from east, it's going further west to do a U-turn and land into us, and I would like that. But check landings. It seems that they're setting up to switch. No, the best thing to do is just to wait and see, because I'm never gonna get it right. So, on Monday, no, sorry, Tuesday is Canada's Day, and I'd like to do a Canada's Day special. I would like to do a stream from 5 a.m. to 11 a.m. and that would capture the MD-11. Both A380s arrive, and then I want to do another stream from 2 p.m. to 20-ish to 10 p.m. and that would get us the A380 departures as well as lots of heavies. Let me know if you guys would be down for that.
119, winds 310, starting gust 18, departure airborne 1288, clear takeoff runway 23.
Tower Fairburn, clear takeoff 23 Air Canada 119.
I gotta do something else for Canada's Day. It can't just be a long stream.
Runway 23, keep the 737 head inside for the visual departure.
Runway 23, keep the 37 inside, WestJet 328.
Like, how else can I make it about Canada? I've got some planning to do. Alright, that was an 737 MAX 8 headed to Vancouver. And this WestJet is going to St. John's.
WestJet 328, maintain visual separation, wind 32011, gust 16, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff, runway 23, WestJet 328.
119 departure, 1288, good day.
Got this one.
Canada 1041 tower, line up on weight runway 23, airborne frequency 1288.
On standby at Canada 1041.
2.
Anyways, if you guys have any ideas for Canada's Day, other than me streaming for a long time, which is already the plan, let me know.
Okay, departures at our convenience and are cleared for takeoff runway 23, Canada 1041.
So we're gonna zoom in into every single maple leaf and every single flag. 8 to 2300 C Series headed to Denver.
Toronto, was that order departure as well for ship 328?
Ship 328, numbers 2, 1288, jet.
Take care, thanks.
Tower Blue Street 5667, RNAV 24 left.
Blue Street 5667, Toronto Tower, the wind 32015, gust 20, clear to land runway 24 left.
Cleared to land 24 left, Blue Street 5667.
Thank you, BW. I don't have a plan yet, though. Still figuring it out. So a plane that just turned its transporter, transporter? I don't know. 787-10 BA just appeared on my radar. It's at the gates currently. Hopefully we'll see it take off, but I don't know what's going on at the airport at the moment. The A350-900, the Air France one, is straight up going back to the gate, I think.
Check 33015, gust 20, runway 24 left, no reply.
Tower, good afternoon, nice 37 Bravo, ILS 24 left.
Nice 37 Bravo, Toronto Tower, the wind 32014, gust 20. Number 2, you're following an RJ short final ahead. Clear to land, runway 24 left.
Copy that, and clear land 24 left, nice 37 Bravo. Winds again for ISS 37 Bravo.
That's a 37 Bravo, wind check, 32013, gust 20.
Alright, copy, thank you.
Air France is back in. Little circle, a little jog.
Six 5667, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Exit Delta 4, cross 24 right, please 3667.
We have a Lufthansa A350 coming up to the airport, looking like it's going to the runway 24, not our runway. This light is gorgeous right now. So gorgeous.
65667, turn right, Delta, contact ground 1219.
Tower, Air Canada 7115 with you, ILS 2 for left.
Canada 715, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. The winds are 300, 12 gust 20, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 715.
France 355, Juliet Heavy, Toronto Tower, you all set to go?
Beautiful.
Yeah, good to go, France 355, Juliet Heavy, good afternoon.
France 355, Juliet, via hotel, line up and wait, runway 23.
Hotel, we line up and wait, runway 23, France 355, Juliet Heavy.
Oh, too bright. Oops.
It's a 37 Bravo, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 8, cross 24 right, I say 37 Bravo.
Air France 355, Juliet, winds are 300 at 14, clear takeoff runway 23.
For takeoff runway 23, Air France 355, Juliet Heavy.
Wind check, runway 24 left, 300, 13 gust 20, no reply. The 37 Bravo, turn right, Delta, contact ground 129.
Right, that's not going to hold 119, I say 3 control.
Canada 616 Tower, line up and wait runway 23, delay 4 wait.
Alright, line up and wait runway 23 for Air Canada 616. Toronto Tower, good day, Lufthansa 494 Heavy, ILS 2 for left.
Lufthansa 494 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Winds 310, 14, gusting 20, clear to land runway 24 left.
Lufthansa 494, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Canada 715, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Exit Delta 8, cross 24 right, Air Canada 715.
Is the audio okay for you guys? Everything okay?
France 355, Juliet, contact departure 128.
I feel like it went quiet for a bit.
355, Juliet, bye-bye.
Go look at the Lufty arrival. Lufthansa A350 from Munich.
Canada 715, turn right, Delta, contact ground 129.
Right, Delta, over the ground, Air Canada 715.
Wind check, runway 24 left, 300 at 14, no reply. Canada 616, caution, wake, 350 airborne, winds are 300 at 13, clear takeoff, runway 23, wind airborne 1288.
Runway 23, Air Canada 616.
Just 705 Tower, when you get a chance, the transponder please, 2216. Thank you. Enable line up and wait runway 23.
Line up and wait runway 23, Jeff.
Ready. This is an A220. This A220 is headed to Halifax.
990 on the ILS 24 left approach Carrick.
Air Canada 990, trying to talk, good afternoon. The wind's 310, 15 gust 20. Number 2, Airbus 350, just touching on ahead, caution wake. Clear to land, runway 24 left.
Good land, 24 left, copy.
Next up, a CRJ 900. This is an Air Canada plane headed to Cincinnati. I believe there was someone from the stream in the chat from Cincinnati. I think it was Greg. So I'm not sure if Greg is still here. But yeah, plane's going to Cincinnati. The 787-10 from BA is heading in. And also there's a 777-300 headed to Athens that we'll see soon.
Next right, Delta 8, cross 24 right, Lufthansa 494.
Two heavies on the apron approaching the runway.
You want Air Canada 616 over to departure?
Canada 616, I'm sorry, I thought I gave you the switch. 1288, sure.
Okay, you may have. We'll talk to you later, Canada 616.
Jazz 705, wind 310 at 40, contact departure, wind airborne 1288, clear takeoff runway 23.
Okay, clear takeoff 23, departures airborne, Jazz 705.
British 36, trying to tower, line up and wait runway 23, keep the RJ in sight for the visual departure.
Yeah, we need just 1 minute.
Sorry, say again?
We need 1 more minute, that's 36.
You're not ready?
Not ready yet.
Thanks. Please don't turn onto that exit if you're not ready. So, can you go on to Quebec from there?
Yes, we can take it.
Thank you. Turn on to Quebec and hold short of the, you can go past the whole line, hold short of the runway surface, me, West 36.
Alright, let's do a bit more zooms. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me show you, since this is a viewer's plane, Cincinnati, we'll zoom in on CRJ for a bit more.
Can hotel will line up on 23, I can 772.
Lufthansa 494, turn right Delta, contact ground 129.
Right Delta 129.
Another 777 pushing back, and Air India 777.
Airland, 24 left, that's good.
Air India 777 on the way here.
YYZ 36, one ahead of you first. Canada 772 via hotel, the winds are 310, 12 got 17, clear takeoff runway 23.
This WestJet is not ready, so this A220 is going to take off instead. First, it's going to go to
990, cross runway
Boston.
24.
Cross runway 24, ready, Canada 990.
Push 2033 with you on the ILS 24 left.
Push 2033, Toronto Tower, the winds 330, 14 got 20. Number 2, RJ traffic, 2 mile final approach, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, West 2033.
99, Christian 8, Canada 990. Follow the Lufthansa 350, right on Delta 1219.
Follow the Lufthansa, red on Delta 1219, Canada 990.
Push 36, via Quebec, line up and wait runway 23.
I don't wait the runway 23, West 36.
Beauty.
Yeah, 628, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Tower Love, Regard 3453 inbound, ILS 24 left.
Air Canada 772, departure 1288.
Departure Canada 772, thanks off.
Breakdown 3453, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. The winds are 320, 15 gust 20. Number 2, following a 737, 1 mile final approach, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, number 2, breaker 3453.
Jet 36 from Quebec, the winds are 310, 12 gust 17. Contact.
Alright, WestJet 737 headed to Dublin. A long flight across the ocean.
Runway 22 from Quebec, 128 airborne, WestJet 36.
I would actually love to do this flight and make a video out of it. Let's see if I can book a ticket.
Jet 2033, cross runway 24 right.
Jet 2033, yeah, we'll cross 33 right at the end.
From Delta 8, cross 24 right, WestJet 2033.
Delta 8, cross 24 right, WestJet 2033.
Canada 511, Tower line up on way runway 23, departure frequency 1288. Canada 511, Tower, good afternoon.
Let's just track the Air India. The light is so nice. We're just gonna go for the beautiful Air India. So golden right now.
Tower, hello, Air Transat 695, heavy ILS 24 left.
Transat 695, heavy Toronto Tower, good afternoon. The winds are 320, 14 gust 20. Number 2, following Embraer traffic, 1 mile.
While we still have light, I'm gonna go and enable super zoom.
Jet 2033, turn right Delta, contact ground 121.
And then Delta ground airline,
Canada 511, contact departure airborne, winds are 310, 11 gust 17, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, departure airborne, Air Canada 511.
Now 422, tower line up on wait runway 23, keep company 220 in sight for a visual departure.
Okay, line up and wait runway 23, we'll keep 220 in sight for visual departure, Air Canada 422.
Breakout 3453, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Exit Delta 4, cross 248, breakout 34.
Check runway 24 left, 320, 15 gust 20, no reply. 422, maintain visual separation, winds 310, 11 gust 17, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, you'll maintain visual separation, Air Canada 422. Air Transat 326, good,
Got two heavies, two big ones.
After that, 695, clear line.
320 in flight, 735.
Got a Air India 777,
Clear line, thank you, sir.
300 ER headed to Delhi. And behind it is a 777-300 headed to Athens, Air Canada.
Line up 2-3 and keep the 320 in sight for visual departure jet 735. Breakout 3453, follow that Sunwing contact ground 1219.
1219 will follow Sunwing, breaker.
Yes, Air India is a little bit delayed. They're not perfect, but who is? Shirley is out here in the stream. Welcome back.
Visual separation, clear takeoff 23, just went 35.
Canada 422, 1288.
Canada 422.
Canada 188 Delta.
We bought Aurora. Became a member yesterday. Good evening to you.
0555, line up and race runway 23, Quebec, India 188 Delta.
Want to turn it on for me?
Yes, Air India is
Air Transat 695,
coming
cross
up.
runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right here, Transat 695.
Tower, hello, Jazz 926, clear for the ILS 24 left.
Thank you, Jazz 926, just coming to you now. Caution wake 330 lands at ahead, winds at 320 at 16, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear for land 24 left, Jazz 926.
I mean, 180 Delta, I see you now, thank you.
Hey, the 180 Delta, roger.
Transat 695, turn right, Delta, contact ground 1219.
Turn right, Delta, contact ground 1219. Transat,
Loving this
695.
light, my friends. Jonas is back. Welcome back, my friend.
Tower, Jazz 66.
Jazz 636, Tower.
Company wants us to return to Jazz 66. We're going to transfer to Tower. You want us back with ground or you'll deal with it?
Hang on a second. Just hold short of hotel, contact the ground on 1265.
2165, 66, sorry, what's up?
This light is incredible. That's why I came here yesterday. I got it today. I'm so happy right now.
India 118 Delta.
Jazz 735, contact departure 120.
Right now it's Jazz 735, Jazz.
Canadian 96 Heavy, turn tower by Quebec in sequence, line up and wait runway 23.
Wait, runway 23, Quebec, Air Canada 896.
So much jet fuel.
Jazz 926, cross runway 24 right.
Cross to 4 right, Jazz 926.
Beautiful. We got another one. Another big machine. 7300 of Air Canada's headed to Athens.
Jazz 926, turn right on Delta, contact ground 1219.
Right on Delta 219, Jazz 926.
Big GE90s.
There was 1900.
So cool.
Rouge 1900, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. The wind 310, starting gust 20, clear to land runway 24 left.
To land 24 left with 1900.
Air Canada 896 Heavy, caution wake 777 airborne ahead. The winds are 320, 19 gust 17, clear 9 gusting 17, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 896.
Just confirm clear to land for Rouge 1900.
Rouge 1900, affirmative. Wind check 310, starting gust 20, clear to land runway 24 left.
Roger, thank you. Clear to land 24 left, Rouge 1900.
Order 197 Tower, line up and wait, runway 23, delay for wait.
Copy, line and wait, runway 23, Porter 197.
Air Canada 777. I think
Canada 896.
registered in Canada, that's my favorite plane. I don't think anybody has a 747 registered in Canada, so yeah. In terms of Canadian registered planes, the 777-300 of Air Canada's is my favorite. Waiting for wake turbulence is a Porter U195 headed to Charlottetown. And waiting for Porter is this BA787-10. This one's going to go to London Heathrow Airport, of course.
Hotel Ocho, runway 23, good afternoon.
Thank you.
Let's just keep our camera on the big one.
Order 197, caution wait, following a 777, wind 290, 11, gust 16, clear takeoff, runway 23. Who's 1900 exit at Delta 4, then cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, reach 1900.
Evening, Tower Sir, Canada 465, cleared ILS 24 left, Herrick final.
Canada 465, Toronto Tower, the wind's 300 at 16, clear to land runway 24 left.
Land 24 left, Canada 465.
Order E195 to Charlottetown. All right. Another heavy A350.
1900, turn right on Delta, contact ground 1219.
Right on Delta 219, route 1900 today.
Gorgeous.
Sleeper 5,
Gorgeous.
Charlie Alpha Heavy, line up and wait, runway 23.
Line up and wait, runway 23, Speedbird 5, Charlie Alpha.
What do you mean? How? Do you not see how humongous this fence is? Look at it. The fence is huge. I'm not sure if I'm understanding you correctly. I'd love to have unobstructed views, and if I could do it, I'd do it.
Contact departure 128.
But not possible here.
197.
Unless maybe if I could stand on that bus. For some reason has parked here. I could look over the fence.
Check runway 24 left, 300 at 16, no reply. Sleeper 5, Charlie Alpha, winds at 290, gusting 17. Contact departure when airborne on 128.8, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, when airborne 1288, Speedbird 5, Charlie Alpha, thanks.
Canada 168, Herrick.
Second 168, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Winds are 300, 15, gust 20, clear to land runway 24 left.
Red land 24 left, Canada 168.
Pressure 2718 tower, when able, line up and wait runway 23, delay for wait. Canada 465, cross runway 24 right, turn right Delta.
24 right, turn right, Delta Air Canada 465.
Check 29014, gust 20, runway 24 left, no reply. Canada 465, contact ground 1219.
A350. Oh, sorry. 787-10 to London Heathrow Airport. And we have a Sunwing on the runway, 737 MAX 8, but we are definitely just going to go for another heavy here. A 777-300ER, and this one is going to London Heathrow as well.
Tower, good afternoon, Air Canada 78 Heavy, ILS 24 left.
Air Canada 788 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. The winds are 300, 14, gust 20. Number 2, Comedy 321, short final ahead, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Air Canada 788.
2718, caution wake, Airbus cushion, Boeing 87 ahead, winds 320,
If you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to subscribe today. We are definitely doing a stream tomorrow as well, same time. And we'll do a big stream on Canada's Day,
Canada 854 heavy.
July 1st, Tuesday.
Air Canada 168, Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, Air Canada 168. Tower Canada 58, taxi Delta 4.
Delta 508, cross runway 24 right.
24 right, Canada 58.
Delta 508, contact ground 129 good.
Well, I'm not good there, Canada 58.
Anyways, I think I'm back. Please let me know if I'm back. Very frustrating.
This 560, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, Air Transat 560.
Bruh. Bruh. So rude of Rogers. It's not Rogers' fault, it's just Apple. They decided to just...
Departure.
707-128, that's my
Alright. Although we did have a setback. Let's see if I can replay that 777 actually. I think I could.
As a
There you guys.
560, contact ground 129
129 good, Air Transat 560.
So that's the replay of the 777-300.
Here's 1539, Toronto Tower, wind 310, 10 gusting 20. Clear iron way 2 left.
But the good news is 747 is coming. All right, get back to it. We do have a 747 soon, so I'm just glad we're not gonna miss that one. Whenever radio goes down, I have a little panic attack because I assume the internet went down again. All right. If it goes down again, please spam the chat. Spam the chat if it goes down again.
013, for takeoff runway 23.
All right. Let me get back into it. We got two heavies on the apron. A 787-9 to Jeddah. That's pretty cool. Saudi Airlines. And then the 747 Lufthansa, the big one. But first, let's see this porter. Porter E195 headed to Edmonton. Next up is the CRJ 900. This one does not seem to have a destination.
320 out of 11, takeoff runway 23.
And visual separation, clear for takeoff 23-973.
745 tower, line up runway 23 from the RJ.
Alright, line up 23, confirm RJ in sight for Canada 745.
1539, cross runway 24 right.
Cross runway 24 right, George 39.
Here's 1539, contact ground 129, good day.
Contact ground 121, George 39, good day.
CRJ 900. And here's our Lufty.
Good day, Air Canada 843 Heavy is with you on the ILS 24 left.
745, maintain visual separation with 320, 10 gust 15 for takeoff.
All eyes on Lufty now.
Alright, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 745.
I'm not getting distracted from this one.
330, 15 gusting 20, cleared line runway 24 left.
Runway 24 left, Air Canada 843.
As 973, contact departure 128, decimal.
28, Jazz 973.
Let me see if my chat still works. Can I stuff up? Tito. Alright. Hopefully we won't have any more issues today.
At 745, contact departure 128, decimal. Good day.
28-8, Air Canada 745, okay.
471 Heavy, Tower, good evening, line up runway 23, confirm on a squat transponder code of 2234.
Tower 471, hello, line up and wait runway 23, and the squawk is 2234.
Long live the Queen. Behind that you see the Jetta 787-9. But still, all eyes on the Queen. Got it.
471, airborne contact departure 128, decimal 8, wind 320 at 11, clear for takeoff runway 23, good day.
471, clear takeoff runway 23, 128, decimal 8 after airborne. Goodbye.
Thank you all for coming back so fast after that internet outage. So glad to have you here. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Back to line of runway 23, sorry, just fixed it.
And 843, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, Canada 843.
Canada 935 Heavy by Carrick.
And a 935 Heavy, Tower, caution turbulence, 330 landed ahead, wind 320, 11 gusting 17, cleared land runway 24 left.
Cleared land 24 left, Air Canada 935.
Look how pretty.
Air Canada 43, contact ground 129, okay?
Good day, Air Canada 43.
All right, bye, Lufty. Now let's have a look at the Saudia.
Saudi 062, caution turbulence behind the 747.
In all honesty, I kind of hope that this takes off fast so I can go back and still track the Lufty.
Good evening, Air Canada 062, taking care.
062 heavy, front there, good evening, number 2, 330 miles final, caution turbulence, 320, 11 gun 17, clear line runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Air Canada 062.
And at 1396, tower caution, jet blast on and wait, runway 23.
(787-9) for Saudia. But I still see the Lufty, so let's actually go for it. Gonna see a bank. Do it.
Saudi 062, contact departure 128 decimal unit.
Departure 128 for the
Have it cross the screen.
And at 935, exit at Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 8 cross 24 right there, Canada.
Wind check 330, 11 gust 7. And at 1396, caution turbulence from the 87, wind 320 at 12, clear takeoff runway 23. For 9001, tower line up runway 23. And at 935, contact ground 129.
129 at Canada, 75.
Another one.
Good intrusion. 1575 on the IL, pressure runway 24 left.
1575 from the tower, good evening, caution turbulence 87 rolling out, wind 330, 12 gust 17, clear line runway 24 left.
Pearson and 24 left, checker 130, 1575.
062, cross runway 24 right.
Super radar, Canada 062.
Tower Blue Streak.
Should do another turn. I wanna see it do another turn.
Number 2, 321, 3 final, with 3
Kind of turning now.
17, clear line runway 24 left.
Hoping to see a sharper turn.
24 left, Blue Streak, 1530.
And at 1396, contact departure 128 decimal unit.
188, good air, Canada 1396.
Order 9001, wind 320 at 11, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23, Porter 9001.
Brickyard 3460, tower line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Brickyard 3460.
And 062, contact ground now 129.
09 at Canada 062.
Is that enough? Alright. In Golden Light, in the Golden Light, we have an E175 United Express headed to Newark. Yep, Lufty still carrying on with the 747s. Toronto is awesome. I had to skip the whale. I was too concerned with the Lufthansa.
Contact departure 128 decimal unit.
Porter 9001.
Brickyard 3460, wind 300, 10 gust 15, clear takeoff runway 23.
Check up 23, Picard 3460.
437 Tower, line up runway 23, confirm the Embraer.
Line up 3 and number inside, Northwest Jet 437.
Reach 1575, cross runway 24 right.
Cross this one, range 1575.
Reach 1924, from the tower number 2, there's an RJ mile and a half final, wind 300 at 13, put our runway 24 left.
Go ahead, 24 left, Rouge 1924.
Reach 1575, contact ground 121 good.
There's a WestJet 737-800.
Russia 437, maintain visual separation with 3.
Soon we'll have a... See you, Shirley. Have a good one.
Takeoff with 3 and visual separation.
We'll see a departure of a China Southern Cargo, one of my favorite 777 liveries.
Confirm the WestJet 37, site drive 996.
Picard 34.
Gonna depart very soon.
28.8, Picard 3460.
I actually see it now.
Street 5030 after the Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right.
137 used the whole runway, so I'm just gonna going for the China Southern.
Tower Canada 108 approaching off talk.
996, maintain visual separation with 300, 10 gusting 15, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23, Jazz 996.
And 108 from the tower, continue number 1, departing an Embraer, wind 300, 10 gust 15.
Air Canada 108.
Street 5030, contact ground 121 good.
Over to Brad 49, up Blue Street.
See you, Shirley. Thanks for hanging out.
Westjet 437, contact departure 128 decimal good.
28, WestJet 437, tonight.
PRB.
And
Thank
108,
you.
wind 300, 10 gusting 15, clear island way 23.
Clear line 23, Air Canada 108.
The Avgig says the 747 just flew over his house. Nice. Sony A7 IV and a Sony 100-400 lens.
Here's 1924, cross runway 24 right.
24 right.
We have an arrival. First arrival. Let's go. It's an A321 from Vancouver. I am very excited.
Jet 998, heavy front tower, good afternoon, wind 30.
Let's go.
Check clear to land, 24 left, cargo jet 998.
As 996, contact departure 128 decimal good.
Departure good day, Jazz 996.
Bridge 1924, contact ground 129 good.
119.
That was not butter, but I'm just thankful that we got an arrival. I am so happy. But yeah, that was not butter. That was awesome. On the opposite side, we actually have a 767 for cargo jet. Let's go actually look at it. I'm sure these pilots aren't waving to me, so I don't feel bad.
Canada 108, exit Hotel 2, left again Hotel, contact ground 1.
They're not waving at me, so
Hotel 2, Hotel 2165, Air Canada
not filming
108.
their takeoff.
And 175, airborne.
Pretty good looking 767.
310, gusting 15, clear for takeoff, runway 23 good.
Air Canada 108.
721 tower, line up runway 23, confirm the 321.
I see it for a bit more in here. That's it.
Target Air Canada 651 on the runway Atlas 24 left.
At 651, Charlie Tower, good afternoon. Your number 2, this is 67 short final, caution turbulence, wind 310 at 12, cleared on runway 24 left.
Clear for land 24 left, Air Canada.
Back to my favorite 7-7. This is why I came here yesterday, but I didn't get it. But I'm very happy I get it today.
721, maintain
Matt
visual
Pack,
separation.
how's everyone doing? I'm doing well. Hope you are as well. Welcome to the stream.
23, maintain visual, just 721.
At 2462 Tower, line up runway 23, confirm the RJ.
RJ, sorry, line up and wait, runway 23, guys, 2462.
Nice shot here.
Here we go,
I
Jet
thought they would enter through the
Cross 24 right.
most front entrance so they can get a bit more runway space, but okay. Big plane. Oh, where is it going actually? It might just be going to Vancouver. No, it's going to China. Shanghai.
Tower Lower Canada 773 approaching Kirax.
At 773, Charlie Tower, number 2, this is 37-2 final, continuing, the wind 310, 11 gust 6.
Yeah, the other runway is far. I'm not entirely sure how far it is, but I think it's 4 kilometers.
At 2462, maintain visual separation, wind 310 at 11, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff, runway 23, United 24.
Been a pretty nice day.
Route at 990, contact ground.
I'm excited to have seen the 747,
And a 7486.
the 3 777s in succession, the Air China, the 2 Air Canadas, and now this one.
721, yeah.
Been a treat today.
Hello, Rouge 1910, carriage triple left.
1910, Toronto Tower, continue, number 2, this is 222, final, wind 310, 11 gust 16. Good.
Lower line 24 left, Rouge 1910.
Rouge 1910, no landing clearance yet, just continue, number 2.
Okay, just continue, Rouge 1910.
Wonder if they'll do a run up before they actually start moving.
And a 773, clear down, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 773.
And a 651, cross, runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, Air Canada 651.
And a 7486, wind 320, 10 gust 15, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, China Southern 48.
Rouge 1910, 220, short final, wind 300, 11 gusting 16, clear on runway 24 left.
Lower line 24 left, Rouge 1910.
And at 244 tower, cross the jet blast, on up and wait, runway 23.
Line up wait 23, Air Canada 244.
And a 651, contact ground 129, good day.
29, Air Canada 651, good day.
And a 773, exited Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Exit Delta 4 cross 24 right, Air Canada 773.
Unfortunately, it's not easy to capture the engine noise. I have 2 microphones,
2462, contact departure 128 decimal.
and it's aimed directly at the runway.
Power player 636, we're with you, clear for the ILS 24 left.
Yeah,
636, Toronto Tower, number 2, 321.
aimed at the runway. That's all I can do.
Cleared on runway 24 left.
I also try and make it louder.
4 left player 636.
And a 7486, contact departure 128 decimal. Good day.
About 128.8, China Southern 48.
Let me know if the planes are too loud now, but I made it louder.
128, China Southern 46, clear.
And a 773, contact ground 129. Good day.
Oh, sorry. It was a good comment. I liked it.
And at 244, caution turbulence from the 777 with 300, 10 gust 15, for takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 240.
And a 153 tower, line up runway 23, confirm for 21. Rouge 1910, cross runway 24 right.
24 right, Rouge 1910.
And a 540 Trinitarian number 237 short final, wind 310, 11 gusting 16, clear on runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 540.
Rouge 1910, contact ground 121, good day.
21-9, Rouge 1910, yeah.
The real problem with capturing engine noise is that these engineers, they're too good. And they're making these planes quieter and quieter. Like, yeah, we can hear it now. But as soon as it moves further along the runway, we can't hear it.
At the 244, contact departure 128 decimal.
28-8, Air Transat 244, connect.
3636, exit Delta 4, cross.
Exit Delta 4, cross 4 right, clear 636. Tower gauge to pre-car 4438, ILS 24 left.
Secure 4438, Trinitarian, good evening, number 2, 220 miles 1, 330 at 13, clear on runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, pre-car 4438. Unit Tower Canada 699, ILS 24 left.
At a 69, Trinitarian, good evening, currently number 3, Bung and Ember, just inside the marker, wind 330 at 13, clear on runway 24 left.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, Air Canada 699, check the one.
Air 636, contact ground 129, good day.
21-9, clear 636.
Beauty. Looks like we have a bit of a lull, and that means I get a bit of a break. That's a pretty cool image too. The way the light plays with the UPS tail. That's pretty nice. We got an arrival coming in. It's a heavy, let's go, a 787-9 arriving from Vancouver, Air Canada. That's awesome.
Canada 112, Toronto Tower, winds 300 at 10, clear on runway 23.
Clear to land 23, Air Canada 112.
Oh, you can't see.
Canada 540, contact ground 129, good day.
129, good day, Air Canada 540. Tower, Canada 110, ILS 24 left.
Canada 110, Trinitarian, number 2, this is a 37-2 final, wind 330 at 12, clear on runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Air Canada 110.
Card 4438, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Exit Delta 4, cross 24 right, pre-car 4438.
Card 4438, contact ground 129, good day.
Contact ground 100, good day, pre-car 4438, see you.
And at 69, keep the speed into Delta 4, cross runway 24, and company traffic mile final.
Again, 699, taking Delta 4.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. This stream is officially a success.
Canada 629, cross runway 24 right.
Cross runway 24 right, Canada 629.
Canada 269, tower, line up runway 23.
Runway 23.
Canada 112, exit Hotel 4, turn left hotel, contact ground
I check Flight Radar 24.
Hotel 2165.
It's a free app, but it's also worth paying for it.
629, contact ground 121, good day.
The ground, Canada 629.
That was a beautiful clip. Sun behind, absolutely gorgeous clip. Exactly what I wanted. Alrighty, we have an A220 now on departure.
Canada 110, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, Canada
I'm
110.
gonna wait for it to intersect with the 787.
For 322, try to tower, good evening, wind 310 at 14. Sit down and wait to full on. Canada 269, airborne contact departure 128 dust point, wind 300 at 9. With takeoff runway 23, good day.
Quick takeoff, 23 departure, airborne air Canada 269, good day.
Canada 110, contact ground 129, good day.
119 up Canada 110 today.
Wind track 320 at 14.
We have another heavy approaching the airport. It's currently in Newmarket. Be really cool if it also got this runway assignment. Maybe the ATC tower can bless us. A330, yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, KLM A330. I'm really hoping it comes to our runway, not 24s. Like, how pretty is this actual plane? It's incredible. The icy blue livery just looks so good on the 787s. Doesn't look that good on the A330, but on the 787s, it's perfect. Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Order 322, contact ground 129, good day.
119, good day, Order 322.
Canada 957, airborne contact departure 128.
It looks like we're going to get two more 777s takeoffs, a 1-2 Rome and 1-2 Barcelona. They just turned on their transponders. Towers. Tower. This tower. And that tower. I really hope they're important because they ruin all my shots. So I hope they're very important. Alright, I'm gonna quickly run an ad because I'm a little bit tired. Need a little break. KLM A330 coming in. I know. Hopefully it comes to our runway. Chris Martin, first time watching the show. Thank you for your support, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna run an ad now. Let me know what you see on your screen and make sure not to buy anything. Don't buy anything.
Our KLM 695 on the 24 left.
KLM 695 Heavy on the tower, wind 32012, gust 17, clear down runway 24 left.
KLM 695 clear to land runway 24 left.
Alright, I'm back. You are too. Unfortunately, we got scammed. KLM is not coming here. It's an A330-200 and it's headed for runways 24. Make sure the stream is still working. Not hearing any radio. Be fine.
Check 33012, gust 17.
Prince Joa says I need support. Yeah, maybe. But who?
Tower, Tower, good evening, sir. Canada 2182, approaching Pearson, cleared ILS, runway 24.
Canada 2182, trying to tower, good evening. Caution turbulence, number 2, 330 touching down. Wind 33012, gusting 17. Clear on runway 24 left.
Clear on runway 24 left, check Pearson 2182.
Not good. have a departure now.
675, back to Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
This is an Airbus A321 headed to Halifax, Air Canada.
Runway 24 right.
2 for right. What?
Canada 618, tower, line up runway 23.
Alright, we got a 777-300. It's gonna go to Barcelona coming up. A 777-300 to Rome, both Air Canada.
Yeah, we copy that.
Also a 777-200 LR headed to Delhi, Air Canada again. And then a 787-9 potentially. Not sure. Not sure if it actually was gonna depart.
Number 2, clear to land, Air Canada 423.
But at least 2 heavies, maybe 3.
Check 330, 11 gun 7. Canada 2182, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 2182.
Prince. It's okay. I got it. Maybe though. I don't know.
Canada 2182, give way to KLM, contact ground 129.
Here's a 777-300. This one's gonna go to Barcelona. Gonna actually just ignore this A321, which is headed for Halifax, and I'll focus on this.
Canada 423.
Unbelievable how perfect this plane is.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 423.
Canada 820, heavy tower, you ready for departure?
Ready, Air Canada 0.
Ready, Air Canada 620, still waiting for the back.
Just taking the final calls right now for Air Canada 620. 15 seconds.
Roger, anything longer than that, can you reach?
Roger.
Just 497, Cherry Style, left 24 left.
That's 497, turn the tower, wind 330 at 10, clear around runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, just 497.
Francis, first of all, welcome to the stream. How's it going? But what change are they doing?
Okay, back down, 23 left turn, Bravo.
Someone came, Telly NZ, Telly from New Zealand said that they're changing something, or there's a bug right now. What are they doing? What are they changing? Wait, what are you guys talking about? For real, can you... If y'all are being crude, don't be crude for real. Don't be crude.
Canada 618, left on Bravo, full short of November.
Hey, left Bravo, short of November, Canada 618.
I kind of missed it.
Contact ground on 121.
Do keep it on aviation, please. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll get used to it, I guess. My handle is the same as my username. All right. Triple 7300 ER headed to Barcelona.
Tower caution, jet blast on the way runway 497 cross runway 24.
497 cross 24 in.
80323, Toronto Tower, wind 330 at 11, sit down and wait 24 left.
Lamp 24 left out of Lotus, 323.
Toronto Tower, it's helicopter, light flight 2.
Live flight 2, Toronto Tower, good evening, the altimeter is 2909 or 8, continue straight towards the field, now that
2998, continue directly towards the light flight 2.
777-300. The first one has left. On the screen here is a Delta, but I am just going to skip it for the other 777-300ER. Carine, this is 05. Let me know you're seeing me. The busiest time is probably 7 to 10 a.m. and then 4 to 8 p.m. This is runway 05. Prince Joe, thank you so much for joining the stream today. Have a good one.
Access takeoff 3, hold on command, go 2714, is this 288 airborne?
That's 27148.
Is this Larry? The red shirt guy? Ask him where he is.
Target evening air transat 187, ILS.
As a 187 from the target evening, within 330 at 12, sit down and wait for both.
Clear to land 4 left, transat 187.
Alright, this plane's going to Rome. Air Canada 777 to Rome. Oh yeah, it is runway 23. My bad.
Flight 2, proceed direct to threshold of runway 24 right, and then direct to threshold of runway 23.
Direct the threshold 24 left, and then threshold 23 in light flight 2.
At 890, wind 320 10 for takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 890.
And 595 tower caution, jet blast on the way runway 23.
Runway 23, check mark, Canada
323, contact ground 149.
149, thank you, protection, at above 323.
Yeah, we're on a cross-border VFR flight from Niagara International. Are you able to close that for us?
Flight 2, unfortunately not from my side. We do the arrival report. We can't actually close the flight, but you make that call once you're captured them.
Thank you.
Right.
Air Canada 777 headed to Rome.
Tower Westjet 281 is with you, cleared the ILS, runway 24 left.
Westjet 281, Toronto Tower, wind 330 at 12.
Yeah, it is It is just a spam of planes.
WestJet 281.
It's pretty sick.
So 24 right air Tango 187.
At 890, contact departure 128 decimal.
Yeah, 890.
It does make it hard for me to take breaks, but I can't complain. I'd rather be super busy.
At the 187, contact ground 129, get it.
21 9 Tango 187.
595, caution turbulence 777, wind 3108, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23.
Larry, I don't see you. I will check again after this plane.
We got the 220 in sight. We'll line up runway 23 for Air Canada 618.
Hello, Air Canada 740. We're 2.6 back from here. Silent 24 left.
And a 740 Trinitaria, good evening. Traffic off about 3 miles southeast of the field right now is a helicopter. Be left to right over your threshold at 2,000 feet. Wind 33012, your number 237, short final. Sit around and wait for long.
I checked the number 2 for 24 left, clear to land, and check the helicopter traffic. Air Canada 740.
At 618, maintain visual separation with 3108, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, we'll maintain visual separation Air Canada 2.
Watch it 246 tower, line up runway 2.
Line up 22, hit 246.
And a 595, contact departure 128 decimal. Canada 595, bye-bye. Watch it 281, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Exit Delta 4, cross 24 right, WestJet 281.
Flight 2, once you're north of runway 23, you can proceed direct to you.
North of runway 23, direct to the field.
Okay, we're gonna look at this depart, and then we're headed for. We're gonna look at the 777-200 long range, headed to Delhi.
Wind check 320, 10 gusting 50. Watch it 281, contact ground 129, good day.
219, WestJet 281, good day.
Right across the street in the parking lot, right across the street is a completely empty parking lot. Are you there? Oh, I see you. Yeah, I saw you before. I zoomed in on you.
Affirmative, the wind 3108, touchdown at your discretion on keel.
That's Larry.
Hey, descent and touchdown, our discretion, light flight 2 on to kilo.
Watch it 246, wind 310.
Wait.
Rim takeoff 23.
All right.
722 tower, line up runway 23, confirm the 37.
That's Larry. Enjoying the planes.
Later, Canada 722.
All right.
Contact departure 128.
Let me look. Let me show you this helicopter. Orange ambulance helicopter. As soon as I find it.
642 approaching Carrick.
For 642 Trinitaria, good evening, number 237 short final, with 320, 10 gusting 15. Sit down and wait 2 full left.
Clear to land, runway 2 full left, quarter 642, number 2.
All right. I gotta go to the 777. I can't miss it.
And life flight 2, just remain north of runway 23 at all times.
North of 23 at all times, light flight 2.
Maybe it'll land here, actually.
The 722, maintain visual separation, the wind 3208, there'll be a helicopter off your right side, being read at all times, clear takeoff runway 23.
Roger, clear takeoff runway 23 for Air Canada 722, we'll maintain side of the traffic.
Canada 42 heavy tower,
We also did get another 787. This one will go to Edinburgh.
246, contact departure 128 decimal.
Departure, WestJet 246, yeah.
Canada 740, cross runway 24.
Cross 24, Air Canada 740.
And check 320, 10 gusting.
All right. I have to zoom in on a landing orange helicopter. I can't just ignore it. I'm sorry. I've never filmed a helicopter landing.
Canada 740, contact ground 129, good day.
Canada 740, right.
Canada 722, contact departure 128 decimal.
Order departure 288, Air Canada 722.
Oh, this is so cool.
On a low quarter 206, we're with you, Carrick, final 24 left.
For 206 front tower.
That was so cool.
Center iron runway 24 left.
No regrets.
And 4 to the helicopter is to touchdown and still the wind 310.
777 headed to Delta.
Six 42 exit at Delta 4 across runway 24 right.
Exit Delta 4, clear to cross 24 right, 4
And 806 heavy tower, line up away from runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Air Canada 806.
I'm gonna zoom in. We have a 787 now.
Question 2199, trying to tower number 2.
Entering the runway.
3107, gusting 15. Center iron runway 24 left.
Airline 24 left, flash 2199.
4642, contact ground 129, good day.
129, 4642, good day.
Beautiful.
And a 42, contact departure 128 decimal.
How's it going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
98, Air Canada 42 today.
What's the chat saying? Quickly, let's see if I can talk to the chats. The chopper, that was sick. Oh yeah, Tori is a flight paramedic.
Clear for takeoff on 93, Air Canada 806.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, 4.
It would be sick to see the orange also depart.
Check. Wind 3108, gust 50. Thank you. Order 206, ground 129. 129, thanks.
Beautiful. Did we let Larry try and pan? Sorry, Larry.
No, it's okay.
Do you want to try and pan the camera?
Oh, no, I'm not.
Try it.
No, I'm not like. I only shoot for photos, like.
Okay. Very nice.
I don't do videos. I mean, I'm bad at videos.
Okay.
Okay, thanks anyways. It's okay.
Hey.
Hey, Canada 806, departure 120.
28, Air Canada 806, have a good night.
Russia 2137, you on the ILS 24.
Russia 2137, Toronto Tower, wind 310, Tango 15, clear land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Russia
20 minutes away.
What lens is that?
Sony 1-400.
Oh, okay. And is it like attached to Sony camera as well, or?
Sony A7 IV.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, that's nice.
Russia 2199, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 129.
Yeah, me too now.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, then 21.9, we're set 21.9.
My radio, like, usually I have to carry my radio.
Yeah.
Target Air Canada 1397, approaching KX Alice, full up.
Air Canada 1397, Toronto Tower, wind 310, gusting 15.
Right?
Before and trail over 37, clear land runway 24 left.
Yeah.
You take right on Cali View and go all the way by the infield.
749 Tower, line up runway 23.
And Dixon's. Oh, that's a good
Line 23, that's
big
749.
hill, right? So you can actually see the runway without the fence.
Yeah, I did that one before.
Oh,
Streaming towers.
oh yeah, that's the best place I like. Yeah.
All right, on your screens you see a CRJ, but also a lot pushed back already, taxiing to depart soon. Let me catch up with the chat for a bit What is above the camera? A monitor, so I can look on a big screen. The bot loves the orange landing. I loved it too. I hope we see it depart as well. That would be sick.
That's 749 with 32012, take from me.
Let me get this departure and I'll go back to the chat.
West 2137 cross 248, 121 decimal.
Trust the correct code.
Check 32012.
Alright, let me get back to the chat. Catch up. I am on runway at the threshold of the runway 23.
749, departure 1288.
1288, 749.
The weather is indeed beautiful. Nice weather. Andrew, yes, the weather is perfect. And the light right now that we're getting, the golden hour. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Unfortunately, we aren't getting any arrivals, but it's okay.
Canada 1397 cross 248, ground 129.
Cross 248, ground 219, Canada 1397.
Alright, let's go back to plane spotting. Fly Spy says a lot is arriving. I'm assuming it's going to 24 though, unfortunately. If you haven't already, make sure to hit the like button. It really helps the stream a lot. Hit the like button. Yeah, unfortunately the lot that's arriving is going to runway 24. I'm gonna see if I can spot it yet. Might be a little bit too far, but let's try. Dropping his gear now.
Transit 282 Tower, wind 310, clear for takeoff from runway 23.
Amazing. What a coordination by lot. One's arriving, one departing.
Lot 45, heavy Toronto Tower, good afternoon, wind 31013, clear to land at runway 24 left.
Have a look at this heavy up close. Oh, did I forget to remove a comment again? I did. Alright, ERB, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a good one, my friend.
Lot 4 uniform heavy tower line up runway 23.
We are not ready. We need 2 minutes. Lot 4 uniform. Hello.
Lot 4 uniform, okay. And you're any longer than that, I will be taking you down the runway and back around.
We have another heavy coming up, a 777-200 long range, and it's my tradition to tell you all that first is going to go to Vancouver, flight number AC33, and then it will continue on to Sydney, where Francis is. Rob, they changed their livery a long time ago. But they haven't gone to repainting all their planes just yet, so it's a progress for them. Work in progress.
Ready for departure, calling home.
Block 4 uniform tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, lot 4 uniform.
2899 heavy Toronto tower, good day, wind 314, clear line runway 24 left.
24 left, clear glass, thank you, Speedbird 99.
Block 4 uniform, wind 290, time clear for takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23, lot 4 uniform.
Block 45, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 121.9.
Clear to cross runway 24 right and contact ground 121.9, lot 45.
Boost 5030 tower, line up runway 23. Boost 5030, there's no one behind you, line up 23 and just call me ready to go.
We got an American Eagle. This one's gonna go to a Charlotte. But I think we'll just stick to this. A 777-200 long range headed for Vancouver. Flight number AC33.
Speedbird 99, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219, good day.
Cross 24 right, 1219, Speedbird 99, bye-bye.
Definitely should. Definitely do it.
Final ILS,
Order 306, Toronto tower, good day, wind 310, 12, gusting 17, clear land runway 24 left.
Go ahead, 24 left, order 306.
Air Canada is just sitting there. Let's actually have a look at the American Eagle. Once again, it's going to Charlotte. The heavy machinery. The American is also not doing anything. Let's have a look at the Border Patrol vehicle. Why do they need a pickup truck?
Restrict 5030, wind 310, clear for takeoff runway 24.
Tower high, it's flare 640, forward carrying.
Flight 640, Toronto Tower, wind 31012, gust 17, clear land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, flare 640.
God, it looks so good. Anywhere I point the camera, this light makes it look good.
First 1872 with you, 24 left. Order 306, cross runway 24 right, ground 129.
Cross 24 right 29, quarter 306.
Rouge 1872, Toronto Tower, wind 32012, gusting 17. Warren trail over 37, clear land runway 24 left.
Clear line, Rouge 1872.
Blue Street 5030, contact departure 1288, bye-bye. 288,
Alright, since Air Canada's not moving and not much else for me to point at, gonna run one ad. Beautiful.
Runway 24 right, contact ground 129.
Okay, cross 24 right then, 209 for flare 640.
Wind check 24 left, 31012, gust 17.
Yeah, I already put it on, but for some reason they're really into my bag right now. Did I put it on my bag? A little bit.
Target air border 442, we are
I
staying
put
on.
way too much. Oh no.
Order 442, Toronto Tower, wind 31012, clear land runway 23.
Clear land 23.
Oh, we got a landing! We got a landing! We got a landing! The ATC has blessed us with the landing of a Porter E195. I wish ERB was still here. He loves seeing the
31013, becoming number 1, clear land.
the Brazilian jets.
We expect the airlight.
I just find it. Gonna take a while for it to get here still.
Wind check, border 442.
31010.
Yep.
Bruh. Focus. There we go.
Cruise 1872, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
We'll cross 24 right.
Really appreciate Francis's continued support and continued worry about me. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. They're landing an almost perfect flight.
Tower 1673, outside KRX ILS 24 left.
Cruise 1673, Toronto Tower, wind 31014, 3 in trail over 37, clear land 24 left.
Clear land 24 left for 1673.
608, cross runway 24 right, 129.
Cross 24 right, 1319 with 608.
Amazing. Gorgeous.
Wind check 24 left, 31012, gust 17.
Beautiful. The perks of my membership is supporting the channel, because everything's expensive in Canada and everywhere else, honestly. The emojis, and also a private Discord server that I haven't really made yet. I made it, but apparently it's broken.
4442 Hotel 4, you're in hotel.
That's all fours. That's all fours.
I would say it's mostly the emojis.
Evening Tower, switch 2405.
But if you guys want to suggest something that you think would be a good idea for a membership,
Just become number 1, clear
let me know.
Okay, clear to land, runway 24 left, west jet 2405.
4442, contact.
Francis with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the continued support. Thank you, thank you. Keeping the channel going. Thank you, Francis.
Hey, Canada 795, tower line at runway 23.
Lamp 23, Canada 795.
Route 1673, cross 24 right, contact ground 129.
Cross 24 right, ground 219, Route 1673.
Do you use like flight radar or which one?
Flight radar, yeah, that's the best one. Now we get the absolute perfect light.
Hey, Canada 795, wind 3209, clear takeoff from runway 23.
Pick up 23, Canada 795.
Clear 624, Toronto Tower, wind 31011, gust 16, clear line runway 24 left. Jazz 838, tower line at runway 23. Mission 2405, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 129.
Cross 24 right, ground 219, west jet 2405.
If we can get some light into those engines, please.
Flight flight 2, Toronto Tower, hello.
Hello, we're at 60.
Hard back to city center when able.
Flight flight 2, altimeter 2998, wind 32010. You want to go northbound first with the wind?
Yeah, we can go northbound, climb to 2000 and cross over.
Flight flight 2, okay, on to Kilo. Depart northbound, your discretion, wind 32010. And then when you're ready, make a right turn over the threshold 23.
Kilo 2000 and then over the threshold 2375.
Jazz 838, wind 32010, clear takeoff runway 23. There's a helicopter lift in at Kilo, but there'll be northbound clear view.
Okay, let's take off runway 23, just so much, 338.
Alright, so excitingly, ooh, the orange is back on the map. Oh, it's leaving, it's leaving.
23 lap and wait, Turkana 33.
Hey, Canada 795, 1288, good day.
33, Canada 795.
Flight 624 Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 8, cross 24 right there, 24. Toronto Tower, good evening, sure, Canada. Here.
Just gonna ban
31012.
Matt Paccio for 24 hours. I don't know what the point is of being so negative.
Line flight 2, when you're ready, direct the threshold runway 24 left for now. You got traffic heavy 777 in the marker final.
Just enjoy the show. If you don't like it, don't enjoy the show. Go watch something else.
Helicopter side, runway 23, clear for takeoff, Pearson
777-300 headed to Vancouver. Flight number AC33.
Hey, Canada 114 VFR helicopter traffic just north of runway 23 this time. We'll be passing over your threshold 2,000 feet VFR.
Air Canada 114, okay. Harry, 1 dozen ground,
64, continue on Delta 129.
continue on Delta 129.
Hey, Canada 1092, cross 24 right, ground 129.
Cross 24 right,
Live flight 2, that traffic is 2 final now, it's heavy 777, continue direct City Center.
Continue direct City Center, light flight 2, looking for the traffic.
Yeah, it's right below you.
Visual.
Wind check runway 24 left 30011 60. Hey, Canada 33, departure 1288, good day.
28, that's Canada 33, go on.
Finish 1548, down line up and wait, runway 23.
By the way, running 23, route 1548.
Yeah, I did miss it, unfortunately. Got a little clip of it.
Finish 1548, wind 320 Tango 15, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
But there, running 23, route 1548.
Live flight 2, no traffic for you at the moment, contact City Center 182, good day.
City on 182, good day, light flight 2.
Hey, Canada 114, cross 24 right, 129.
129, cross 24 right, Air Canada 114.
Wish at 675, down line up runway 23.
Up over right, 20, wish at 675.
Alright, we got a heavy on the apron, as well as 2 narrow bodies. One is a 737 MAX 8, one is an A321, and then an A330 Air Transat. This is a 737-800 actually.
Wish 1548, contact departure 128, can I?
28, route 1548.
Wish at 675, wind 3208 to 15, clear takeoff runway 23.
Alright, next arrival is an, actually sorry. Let's go for the, I'm gonna skip the Airbus, but I will film the WestJet 737-800. Is it a MAX 8? No, it's an 800. Okay. One of our, as soon as I see Condor, I will pan to it for you and for everybody else to enjoy. It's a heavy, of course I'll pan to it. WestJet 737 to Calgary in the beautiful golden light. I think we have maybe 30 more minutes of good light. Okay, I gotta change the battery on this thing. I won't run an ad. I'm gonna quickly change the battery. Gonna go black for 10 seconds, okay?
Canada 91 coming up to your record.
Route 1903, wind 3209, gust 15, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Shouldn't miss anything. Won't even miss this plane move an inch. There we go.
Line up runway 23, I'll Transat 661.
We're back.
Contact departure, good day. Good day, that's 67. Air Canada 921, heavy Toronto Tower, wind 300 at 12, cleared land, runway 24 left.
Third line, 4 left, Canada 921.
Monaco, Manchester. It's going to Montreal. A330 200 to Montreal. Departing in the beautiful golden hour. More like golden 30 minutes though.
Exactly, okay, take care.
Beauty.
Transit 661, contact departure.
We have a 777. We have a Porter, the closest to us, but we should see a 777 arrive very soon there. It's going to be a 777 200 long range headed to Zurich. Then an A330 900 headed to Frankfurt, Condor Airlines. Another Air Transat A330 300 getting ready to leave. Lots of cool planes. Oh, there's the...
Air Canada 921, Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 121.9.
Okay, Delta 8, cross 4 right, over ground Air Canada 921.
There's our Air Canada.
WestJet 1429, Toronto Tower, wind 310, cleared land, runway 24 left.
Land to WestJet 1429.
Air Canada 880, heavy tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Air Canada 880.
What I do, yeah.
Order down for 929.
Canada 921, yeah, it's good 129, good day. Air Canada 880, wind 320, Tango 15, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23, Air Canada 880.
3108. 365 now, line up and wait, runway 23.
Line up and wait, runway 23 for 365.
How good that Condor looks right now. I'm actually gonna just go for the Condor. Sorry, the Porter looks amazing, but I'm gonna go for the Condor because it also looks really good. Incredible light, incredible scenes.
WestJet 1429, cross runway 248, contact ground, what's 19?
Oh, wrong button.
219 WestJet, 14 ground.
Alright, BW, would you want to be a mod? Alright. Felix joined. Hello, hello, my friend. Peace. All the arrivals, most of the arrivals, unfortunately, have been going to the other runway. So, Munavar, excited as always for the Condor, his favorite airline. My friend Greg says, do you ever stream after sundown? I have streamed so many times after sundown. Most of the time I plan to leave it around 9 and then I stay till like 11 p.m. But not from this spot. So, but yeah, if you want to check the history, a lot of streams I stay till 11. I catch some really nice planes, like Philippines A350 that only arrives at night. Sick man, yes. PH last night? I didn't see PH last night. I saw it maybe 2 weeks ago. Oh, this is a beautiful plane. Gorgeous. I used to think this livery was corny, but I like it now. Once I start coming to the airport and seeing it in person, it's very special.
Hello, Porter 236, Garrett Suba. Porter 236, turn us down with 310, mid line runway 2 full left. Left, Porter 236. Condor 2403, wind 310, press left, take off above 122.
Alright, 236, take off, Condor 2407.
In Canada 1185, now line up and wait, runway 22, close
Line up and wait, we are in Canada 1185.
Porter 365, contact departure 1288, bye-bye.
28, goodbye, Porter 365.
Tower WestJet 2171, you on the 1124 line.
WestJet 2171, turn us down, wind 30010, number 2, Embraer.
Got Rouge on takeoff, but once again, I think we should go for the heavy. Alright, we'll wait for the Rouge to make a few steps forward and then we'll go to the heavy again. Oh, miss. That's a crazy name, my friend. I'm gonna be here.
Condor 2403, contact departure 1288, good night.
I don't remember when I saw the Philippines. I think it was June 8th. If you want to see the Philippines, 747 cargo, Cathay Pacific. I think all those cool planes were June 8th, and I stayed till 11 p.m. that night.
Order 236, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 121 left.
Cross super right, 21 left, corner 2.
Man, this is perfect too.
309, Standard 508, heavy tower lineup, runway 2.
Go for this heavy.
From the 386 heavy, establish localizer 24 left.
Air France 386 heavy, Toronto Tower with 3108, key number 2, following it.
My favorite plane
Clear to land,
to look at is probably the 777-300ER because I think it's a perfect. It's just perfect. My favorite plane to fly on was a Lufthansa A380, the A380. It's just so luxurious, even in economy. And I think the coolest plane is the A340-600. That's my opinion. All my opinions.
Transat 508, wind 3108, clear to takeoff, runway 2.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, Air Transat 508.
Sure, sounds good, BW.
1185, contact departure 1228.
I feel like I've seen you before, so, but it's all good.
Line up away, runway 2.
Line up away, 23 Air Canada, 993.
We still have a Francis as mod.
Cross super right, 219, 217.
Allison YYZ, Miguel, and John Southwell, John Lamont. That went 37-200. I believe, if I remember correctly, I don't actually remember anything. I have no idea where it's going. I don't think I ever checked. Going to Rome. Beautiful.
Transat 508, contact departure 1280.
Departure denied, Air Transat 508.
This is an Air Canada 737 MAX 8. This one's going to go to Mexico City. Only the A340-200 and 300 are underpowered. The 500 is not underpowered and 600 is not underpowered. Their engines are massive. Another heavy on the apron right now is a 787-9. It's going to go to Athens, Air Canada.
Rouge 1913 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up only 23, 1913.
Air France 386 Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 129.
Looks like that was it for the sun.
24 right, 121.9 from the 386 today. Tower 1795 coming up on steering.
Covered by the clouds now. The golden hour is over.
Clear to land 24 left, Rouge 1795.
Air Canada 993, contact departure 1288.
This is an Air Canada Rouge headed to Kalovna.
Rouge 1913, wind 32010, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the Dior-Dash-A. I haven't seen a single one today, I don't think.
Air Canada 469, tower, continue approach runway 23, and one departing, and then two agency vehicles across.
I love this plane. We have an arrival too. Arrival. Coming in is an A319 from Ottawa, Air Canada Rouge.
Delta 205, flighting 330, wind 3109, clear for takeoff runway 23.
We're not going to stick to the Dior-Dash-A for too long because we have to turn around and look at a arrival. But hopefully we see it take off.
Rouge 1913, contact departure 128.
Yeah.
28, Rouge 1913, see ya.
Air Canada 469, a Q400 departing ahead, wind 310, clear land runway 23.
Clear to land 23, Canada 469.
Right, let's turn it around. It's right here.
Good evening, WestJet 670 and QX.
WestJet 670, Toronto Tower, wind 32010, clear land runway 24 left.
Land 24 left, WestJet.
Rouge 1795, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 129.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, ground point 9 over Rouge 1795.
Delta 205, contact departure 1288.
Gorgeous.
To the parking Jess 205, good day.
Oh no.
Delta 435, tower, line up runway 23 on departure, flighting 350.
Okay, line runway 23 on departure, heading 350, Jazz 435.
Lufty A350 has pushed.
Air Canada 469.
That's Schiff. That's awesome.
Hotel, contact ground 129.
That should come to our runway to depart. Yep.
Service 153 tower, good day, where are you parking? Service 153, thanks, you able to make Yankee as you land?
Yeah, we plan to.
Service 153, wind 32011, clear land runway 2. Service 435, wind 3108, clear takeoff runway 26.
Clear takeoff 23, Jazz 435.
Dior-Dash-A departing to, where is it going? Going to Timmins. Qatar should push back soon, I believe. That's around the time they departed yesterday.
Mission 670, cross runway 24 right,
It looks like they're still loading bags in. Back.
That's 435, contact departure, 138.
FedEx just turned on its transponder. One of the MD-11s. Perhaps we'll see that depart today.
Canada 268, Toronto target A1310 Tango 15, you're following global short final, good land.
Coming to the runway, A350-900's next, for the heavies at least. Then a 787-9. And that's it for heavies for now.
There's 153, continue Yankee and monitor ground 129.
Yankee and monitor ground, Skyby 153 unit.
We check 310 Tango 15.
We're just going fast. If you're asking me, I have no idea where that is.
Checker marks, clear to land, 24 left, WestJet 434.
There's a lot of people behind me actually, so maybe I can stay longer. Lufthansa A350-900.
Canada 268, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 129.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, over to 72
Lufthansa 495, heavy down, line up runway 23.
Good evening, Lufthansa 495 heavy, landing up 6 right.
Before I leave, I would like to see that MD-11, but it says it's going to depart at 9:50. I am quite hungry. Decisions, decisions, decisions.
Delta 495 with 310 Tango.
Darren Bell with the silver super chat. Sorry, silver membership. Darren Bell with the membership. Thank you for your support. Helps keep the channel going. Thank you, thank you. That is going to be closed, unfortunately.
Pressure 434, cross 34 right. Hey, Canada 920 heavy town, line up runway 22.
We're just waiting on the back end to see any text now for Canada 920.
Hey, Canada 920, line up 23, report ready.
Line up 23, report ready, or Canada 920. Toronto Tower 926,
265, or ILS 24 left.
United 265, Toronto Tower, wind 310, gusting 15, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, yeah, 265.
The June bugs are back. I apologize for that yell. I got spooked, but they're back. The bugs are back. Lufty is indeed flying home to Munich. They might be harmless, Katie, and I believe that, but they are so disgusting looking, and they are like, they're into me. They want to land on my head for some reason.
They got something like 2-3 with me today, man.
Right up in Wings, running 23, Rouge 1574. Check, 24 left, 3109, got 6.
Tower Jet 736, there's Delta QRX at ILS 24 left.
Jet 736, Toronto Tower, just coming number 1, wind 3109, got 15, clear land.
Clear land 24 left, Jet 736.
Next departure is a Rouge A321.
That's 24 right, 21-9.
Good, Katie. I'm glad that they have a short lifespan. I'm glad.
Departure 28-8, Air Canada 19-0.
What's even the point of them?
Check 24 left, 310.
I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna see if they play any sort of role in the ecosystems. I don't know, Numeyer. It might be harmless, but they are disgusting.
Rouge 1574, South Joel, showing 77 ahead, wind 3105 on takeoff over you.
Takeoff 23, Rouge 175.
1958, Toronto Tower, a lot of weight, runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Rouge 1958.
Tower, good evening, Rouge 1959, Church about. Rouge 1959, Toronto Tower, 1310, 10 knots, clear to land, runway 2 for left. Clear to land, 2 for left, Rouge.
Another A321 on your screens. This one's gonna go to Quebec City. Behind it is an A321 headed to Edmonton. Then a Dior Daché headed to St. John, and then an Iceland Air 737 MAX 8.
Takeoff runway 23. 1574, contact departure 1288. Jazz 736, contact ground 1209. Departure 219, Jazz 736.
Okay, good. 47 Golf pickup.
Bridge 47 Gulf Hotel, Toronto Tower, number 1, runway 23, departing 2, wind is 30010 knots. American 177 Toronto Tower, line of weight, runway 23. 900 weight, 184 Toronto Tower, number 2, phone 321 short, final, wind 31010 knots, clear line, runway 2 for left.
Runway 2 for left, again 184.
That was an A321 headed to Quebec City. This is an A321 headed to Edmonton. And this is the beautiful Dior Daché. Actually, just look at it. It's interesting to look at. It's got the propellers.
Bridge 1958, contact departure 1288.
28 good day, version 1958.
Down 500 tower, line of weight, runway 23.
Getting some Defenders of the June Bugs. FlySpy says skunk seek them.
24 right.
Raccoons love them. Alright. I won't be so hostile then.
Tower number 50.
We got two heavies on the apron. First off, the Qatar 777 is pinging now. And so is an Air Canada 777 that's going to Paris. Two 777-300s. Into the park.
22 hang on, 500.
Okay, 177 tower, contact departure 1288. 177 tower, contact 2088. Bridge 47 Gulf Hotel Tower, 13105 knots, clear to line runway 23.
Clear line runway 23.
We got an arrival. Let's go.
Air Canada 184, Delta 8, cross runway 24.
Oh, it is. Please be heavy. Please be heavy. I haven't pressed the button yet, but if it's a Virgin, I won't do anything, but I'll be very happy. It's a Virgin 787-9 Virgin Atlantic coming in from London Heathrow, landing in front of us, runway 23. I am so happy.
Contact departure 1288.
Sorry, Jazz, 500.
Waiting for contact ground 1219. 19 and 184. Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Tower Western 2513, clear to climb for lunch.
Push 2513 Tower, wind 32010 knots, clear runway 24.
The band 24 left, west at 2560.
Zero tower, line of weight, roll 2.
Line up on weight, runway 23, I can 657.
Lovely, 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 lovely. Lovely.
5019, contact ground 1219. Gulf Hotel, left hotel 4, left hotel, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 4, Hotel 1,
Hopefully that clip looked good.
left of Hotel and 12165, so 47 Golf Hotel.
Hello, Rouge 1841, come up Carrick, final, 24 left.
Rouge 1841, front turn, number 2, flying 737 traffic, 2
Got a
miles.
737 MAX 8. This one's gonna go to Moncton. Got another 737 MAX 8. This one's going to Reykjavik.
650, 131, 10
Behind that, we got a Qatar 777.
Rouge 1945, 637 in sight, visual departure, a lot of weight, 123.
Line up runway 23, we'll keep them in sight, Rouge 1945.
Runway 45, maintain visual separation, 737 ahead, 13105 knots, stay this frequency, or clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, we'll keep them in sight, we'll stay with you, Rouge 1945.
Tiger 3 and Charlie, Crown Star, 2319 in sight, visual departure, a lot of weight, 123. Question 2513.
Actually, it's gonna go for the Iceland Air, 'cause that's a rare plane on here.
Air Canada 650, tower contact, departure 128 decimal 8.
Needed for long in Canada, 65.
I've had Iceland Air pilots wave to me before.
Tiger
It's not this
DVGI
guy.
997, ILS 24 left, a mile from Carrick.
Jazz 997, front turn number 2, flight 321 short final, 13110 knots, clear line 124 left.
Airland 24 left, Jazz 997.
Question 2513, contact ground 1219. X-ray 3 Charlie, maintain the separation, 319 ahead, keep it rolling, 12205 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff for 3 at the 37.
Aircraft 426, keep 37 in sight, visual departure, a lot of weight, 123, keep power on.
Okay, 37 in sight, and line from way, Air Canada 426.
Alright, 605, stop there, 2 for left.
X-ray 605 Center Tower, you're number 3, following Embraer 175, traffic 5 final. Wind 13110 knots, clear line 12 for left.
Not 2 for left, I say 2 for left.
841, cross 12 break, Delta 4.
Right side, Delta 4, Rouge 1841.
Rouge 1945 tower, contact departure, 128 decimal 8.
Over to departure, Rouge 1945, good night.
Canada 426, maintain visual separation, 737 ahead, 13105 knots, stay this frequency, clear takeoff runway 23. Air Canada 1309, Toronto Tower, a lot of weight, runway 23, keep
That's
C20
an
in sight, visual
A320,
departure.
headed to Montreal.
Rouge 1841, contact ground, 1219.
1841, see it.
Follow tower.
Bro,
38
It's
Charlie,
like-
contact departure,
it's
1288.
like a radiator. Swarmed. They make the noise of a electric toothbrush.
20 ahead, wind 3105 knots, stay this frequency, clear takeoff runway 23.
Electric.
Clear takeoff, we'll keep it rolling, and we have them in play, we'll keep them
Why?
in play.
Why make them?
Six tower, contact departure 1288.
28 Air Canada 426.
How's it going, LV? Welcome back. Iraq. There was taxing and it took off. Spot is really nice. AD says Qatar is one of her favorites. In terms of the livery or in terms of flying them?
997 Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Cross runway 24 right, Jazz 99.
And 1309, contact departure 128.
Departure 288, Air Canada 1309.
And 7 your gates currently out, Fox, bikes are right on Charlie.
777 Air Canada. This one's gonna go to Paris.
995 Tom Tower, 37 short final with 310 knots, clear line 124 left.
Clear line 24 left, Jazz 995.
Need 72 heavy, strong tower, line of weight 123.
Line of weight 23, Air Canada 876.
Yeah, I burned through one of my phone plans, a 150 gig, and now I'm on my second plan, the 200 gig plan, and it's only been 15 days since the start of the thing. Start of the cycle. So approximately 400 gigabytes a month. Oh, 350 gigabytes.
Air Canada 872 heavy, keep it rolling around the corner, 13005 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 876.
Tower, good evening, Jazz 912, notifying QRX, ILS 24 left.
912 Toronto Tower, number 2, flying number 175, a mile final, with 310 knots, clear line 124 left.
Clear line 24 left, Jazz 912.
All right, 777 taking off.
605, contact ground now 121, Delta 11. There's 665 Toronto Tower, a lot of weight, runway 23, short delay turbulence.
Even though Air Canada and Qatar run the same engine, the GE90 on their 777s, Qatar is going to be much, much louder because they have to bring a lot more fuel for a 14-hour flight compared to Air Canada's 7-hour flight to Paris.
95 on Delta 2, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 Jazz 995.
Getting some 2 heavy, contact departure 128 down
28 Air Canada 8.
Contact ground now 1219.
Forward ground 419, Jazz 995.
Well, I would have had the phones either way.
665, stop, Foxwood, 777.
I think the biggest expense is gas and Highway 407 tolls. That's our toll route here in Ontario. If I take 407 at the peak time, it will cost me $20 to get here.
Going 2 Delta 2, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 2 cross 24 right, Jazz 912.
Runway 2 after crossing, plan our contact ground now, actually 121.9, your current seats coming occupy Yellow Park.
Alright, after cross, we'll contact ground, Jazz 912.
Yeah, 747, keep rolling, maintain this separation, traffic ahead, wind is 310 knots, clear takeoff from way 2.
Yeah, keep those rolling, clear takeoff from here, Canada 747.
936 short tower, a lot of weight, 123, 320 inside visual departure, keep power on.
Runway
Clear 665 tower, contact departure 128 decimal.
Delta evening, also 13009 at 24 left.
130 front tower, 13110, 10 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left,
They got rid of the tolls, so Highway 407. Why is everything so loud right now with the planes? So Highway 407 used to be owned. It is owned partially by the Ontario government and partially owned by a private entity. So the part that is owned by the Ontario government, it is free now. But the part that is private, it's not free, and that's the part I need. So unfortunately for me, it still costs a lot of money. No, Mohammed, it's not.
1676 Toronto Tower, keep it rolling around the corner. Surface wind 3005 knots, maintain this separation for the yard day ahead. Data 32 for now, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway at 23, stay with you, 676.
Sorry, 49 uniform, heavy Toronto Tower, a lot of weight, runway 23, keep 320 inside visual departure, keep the power on.
Keep the power on, line up runway 23, Qatari, 49 uniform 100.
936 Tower, contact departure 128 decimal.
Departure, thank you.
Tower clear 2661 Toronto Tower, number 2, flying EQ traffic a mile final, wind is 310 knots, clear to line runway 2 for left.
Number 2, clear to land for left, clear
49 uniform heavy, keep it rolling around the corner, 13005 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Did I make it brighter? Make it brighter.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, 4
Here's 1676 Tower, contact departure 1288. Can 1195 Toronto Tower, a lot of weight, runway 23, short delay, wait for your room.
11 weight 22, Canada 1195.
Tower, Canada 7055, Alex.
Yeah, 7055 Toronto Tower, number 2, Boeing 737, traffic a mile final, wind with 310, 10 knots, clear to line runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, there, Canada 7055.
Order 130, beat me to the flight, ground 219. Report 9 uniform, disregard the visual. I have heavy jet with traffic ahead. Contact departure 128 decimal 8.
128, Qatari, 49 uniform.
Got one heavy plane currently trying to enter the runway to take off. This is an Air Transat A330-200 headed to the Grebe.
Right Delta 4 and cross 24 right, clear 2661. 105, cross possibly terminals from the 777 ahead with 3005 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
No takeoff to 3 Canada 1195.
Air Canada 157 Toronto Tower, a lot of weight, runway 23.
Runway 23, Canada 157.
Another A330-200 turned on its transponder on the at the gate area. Just pushing back now.
Tower 13005 knots, clear takeoff 123.
Clear takeoff 2 can 157.
Tower, keep 37 inside, visual departure, line of weight, 123.
Alpha Wade, runway 23, we'll keep the traffic set just 175.
Air Canada 7055, Delta 2, cross runway 248.
Delta 2, cross 248, Air Canada 7055.
Air Transit 660, Toronto Tower, wind 3005 knots, clear to line of weight 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Air Transit 66.
Air Canada 11905, contact departure 128.8.
128, Air Canada 119, good day.
So 055 after crossing, hold short Delta for traffic, contact ground 1219.
Short Delta.
I think runway 2, it was, yeah, before they built the middle runway, it was called 24, but I think it would be 24 right.
Transit 212, keep the RJ in sight, visual departure, line of weight 123, as you go to position, keep the power on.
I think, yeah.
Unable for the visual February center, transit 212, line contact after RJ takeoff at transit 212.
Roger. Air Canada 157, contact departure 128.8.
Yeah.
28, Air Canada 157, good day.
MD-11 has been on the map for a while, but it's just not moving yet. They're scheduled to leave at 9:50, so hopefully that's when they'll leave.
And 941 Toronto Tower, you're number 2, flying 321 traffic mile final.
Guys, is it too loud, the planes? Should I make it a bit quieter? I feel like it's super loud. Let me know. Okay, keeping the sound the same as is.
212, I checked your dot on the visual with 3105 knots, say this frequency, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear to takeoff runway 23, Air Transit 212.
At 775 Tower, contact departure 128, knots lane.
775.
Bridge 1544 Toronto Tower, line of weight, runway 23, short flight weight, turbulence.
Line up 23, Rouge 144.
The 660, right turn on Delta 8, cross runway 248.
Delta 8 across 24 right, Air Transit 60.
The 212, contact departure 128, that's lane.
28, Air Transit 212, good night.
Look at this. This is beautiful on this side. Beautiful sunset today. Gorgeous.
544, caution possibly turns from 330, head with 3105 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Air Canada 424, Toronto Tower, line of weight.
Are you a pilot? Aviator? Happy to do it. It was sick. I'm so glad ATC gave you runway 23. Very nice. ATC blessed. Blue Distillation, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Well, it's super dark. Oh, the settings is messed up.
Short Delta, contact ground 1219.
Short Delta and ground 219, 941.
Aviator, tell Porter to buy my clips. I have so many nice Porter landings and takeoffs out of Pearson. But anyways, if you can find my email on YouTube, on YouTube, right? Send me an email. I'll edit that Porter clip and I'll send it to you in a Google Drive link.
Section 112, cross runway 06 left, Delta 10, proceed down runway 06 right. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What? Interesting.
Yeah, 686, MET, deceleration 220 ahead, wind is 3105 knots, clear takeoff for 123.
Clear takeoff 23, and we'll keep it middle of the first one,
Air Canada 466 Toronto Tower, keep the Embraer safe, visual departure, a lot of weight, runway 23.
Have a weight 23, keep the Embraer inside okay, 466.
Section 112, $7, proceed on runway 24 right. Air Canada 424 Tower, contact departure 128.8.
Departure 28.8, Air Canada 424.
Oh, that's sick. Yeah, maybe we can just swap it. You can send me your POV, and I'll send you this one. That's sick. Next up is an A321 headed to Ottawa.
Jazz 686, maintain 3000.
Roger, Jazz 686.
Aviator, did you know that I was streaming before landing in Toronto, or
686, contact departure
stumbled upon it after?
225 Toronto Tower, a lot of weight, runway 23.
Here's another Porter plane. Porter E195. This one's headed to Thunder Bay. And then there's another one headed to Montreal right after.
Porter 225 Tower, 13005 knots, clear takeoff on 123.
We got 3 heavies to take off soon. A330-200 and then a 2787-9s.
Section 112, what do you have left to do?
I still have the rest of the fuel remaining, sir.
Alright, thank you.
Tower, low, Air Canada 148, on LS 24 left.
Air Canada 148 Toronto Tower, 13010 knots, clear to line away 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Air Canada 148.
First Porter headed to Thunder Bay. And this Porter. And this Porter is headed to Montreal. Oh, nice. Okay.
125 Tower, 13005 knots, clear takeoff on 123. Takeoff 23, Porter 125.
What do you shoot the cockpit footage with? A GoPro and a suction mount somewhere?
Air Canada 7221 Heavy, channel tower number 2, flying 320 traffic, short final, wind at 300 at 10 knots, clear to land 124 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 7221.
25, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
Departure now 2884 225.
Air Canada 1159, channel tower, line of weight, runway 23.
Line up on way 23, Air Canada 1159.
Section 112, right turn to the end, contact ground 1219er.
This is a 737, but after that is an A330. So let's go look for the sunset of it again, because it's still beautiful.
Canada 115 down to tower 1300 5 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 1159.
25 tower, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
Have a good one.
I'll keep it on it for about a minute. No, 20 seconds.
Takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 128.
Yeah, you know, I don't like filming at 24 left. I don't think I can film a good touchdown there, because I'm for 24 left or 24 right, I'm usually at the end of the runway, right? So I don't get a close-up that I like. I like the close-ups. So I generally don't spot on the south runway if they're using 24. When they're using 06, I love it there.
as cross, contact ground 1219.
Alright, that's going to be the A330-200 headed to Paris.
Porter 662, just past Garrick.
Porter 662, Toronto Tower, cost terminal 767 landed ahead, wind 290 at 5 knots, clear to land, waiting for left.
Clear.
So many nice messages from all of you. Thank you all so much. Means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you.
7221 heavy, right turn there on Delta 8, cross on 124 right.
We put a few up.
24 right there, Canada 7221.
Thanks, Temporary Window. My pleasure. It's my pleasure. Karen says, love your live. Thank you so much.
5 knots, clear takeoff on 123.
Transit 188, clear for takeoff 23.
Down 1159, contact departure 128.
Over to departure, down 1159, good day.
Sarah Low, at 2481 on final 2 for left. Question 2481, Toronto Tower number 2, Quad Barrel mile final, the wind 30 south, clear to line runway 2 for left. Clear land 2 for left, 2481. Air Canada 7221, contact ground 129.
You use a Ray-Ban sunglasses to film.
Bezos 322 tower, line up runway 23, delays away.
Okay, I'm excited to see it. I don't think I've ever seen like POV footage of a cockpit, so I'm really excited to look at that. That's pretty cool. Here's the peaceful Azores livery. And I think I see FedEx actually pushing back as well. Is that FedEx right there? Yeah, FedEx MD-11 pushed back. We'll have time to look at it, but let's go for the 787 for now. Actually, let's go for the FedEx until 787 is not behind that Embraer.
Okay, exit Delta 4 across 24 right, Porter 662.
Transit 188, contact departure 128.
Sounds good.
188, departure 128. Porter 662, cross 24 right, give way to Air Canada at Delta, contact ground 129.
Okay, we'll cross 24 right, and we'll give way to the Air Canada, and then 21-9, good night, Porter 662.
Yeah.
Towers
1716 with you, LSG for left. 1716, Toronto Tower low. The wind.
Yeah, the MD is gonna get pretty close. Unobstructed views of the MD-11. Thank you, Jer. Thank you, thank you.
The wind is 3006. Good takeoff.
Good takeoff, runway 23,
For 211, tower, runway 23.
Line up 23, quarter 211.
For 211, keep the Azores in sight for visual departure.
Kel, keep them in sight, quarter 211.
WestJet 2481, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Exit out at Delta 8, close 24 right, exit 240.
Contact ground 129.
21,
For 211, maintain visual separation, wind 3007, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Let's go 5 seconds for the MD shot and then go to 787.
Runway 2034.
Let's go for the 78.
Tower WestJet 2107 with you for 24 left. Azores 322, contact departure 1288. WestJet 2107, Toronto Tower low, wind 2907, third line, runway 24 left. Third land, 24 left, WestJet 2107.
I like how the beacon comes on, right? It like flashes, and when it flashes, it lights up the wheels. I love that.
Okay, 800, maintain visual separation with 3007.
FedEx MD-11 looking angry as heck.
FedEx 147 Heavy, tower line 123. 1716 exit Delta 4 cross runway 24.
Delta 4 cross, 24 right, version 17.
For 211, contact departure 138.
28, good night, quarter 211. Tower, good evening, you are 036, ILS runway 24 left.
Kilo 036 Heavy, Toronto Tower number 2, fall 737 short, final, wind 3007, third line runway 24 left.
Clear to land runway 24 left, you are 036.
For 1716, give way to
I'll just do a little locked shot of the 787 exiting the screen, and we'll get straight back to the FedEx. And make it break brighter. If you guys could hit the like button, I'd really appreciate it. We're gonna be heading home soon. So if you haven't already hit the like button, please do it. Really helps the channel a bunch. And make sure to subscribe as well. We're gonna do the same stream tomorrow, same time. Maybe a bit earlier, because I want to see the A380s depart at 2 p.m.
It's 147, caution turbulence from the Dreamliner, the wind 3106, for takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, FedEx Memorial 47 Heavy.
Section 112, caution departure. WestJet 2107, cross runway 24, contact ground 119.
Turn 24 right and 219 for WestJet 2107.
Wind check runway 24 left.
Wind check 32906.
FedEx MD-11. Beautiful.
X147 Heavy, contact departure 128 ATF.
Landing today, FedEx 147 Heavy.
Eva 036, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248, contact ground 129.
Delta Echo cross runway 24 right, contact ground 179, Eva 036.
Got next to depart Air Transat and also an Embraer. Gonna catch up with the chat real quick.
Transat 480 Heavy, sorry you guys, all set?
We're just waiting for the back to get ready another couple of minutes. Here, Transit 480.
The 480, okay, let me know when you're ready.
Call you already, Transit 480.
Section 112, left with the aim, contact ground.
Awesome MD-11. I agree. That was beautiful. Yeah, it's just an older plane. It has a 3-engine setup, but an engine in the tail. We saw it arrive, and at the same time we saw it land, and I believe the one that landed is going to depart soonish. Not sure if I'm going to stick around for much longer. We shall see. The FedEx MD-11 is a vibe, yes. Karen George, welcome to the stream. She loves the plane.
698,
Yeah, the MD-11 is gorgeous.
698.
Of course I'm going to get it. How can I miss it?
698, take the right on the dimensions across the shoreline. Pull up the shortest pavement, park it there for a few minutes for your time.
Hold short on runway 23, Jet 690.
Jet 690, you'll cross the hold short line and stop short at the pavement edge.
Hey, cross the whole short line and just leave the pavement edge there, Jet 690.
Yep. Feels like you guys think I'm done already. I'm not done yet. We're still keeping it going.
480 heavy. You guys need a few more minutes?
There's quite a few people here, so
We're just calling them back.
we're gonna keep going for a bit.
They should be ready
We
momentarily.
got a 767 cargo plane departing soon. Don't see them all the time, so I'm gonna stay for that. A330-300 going to Stockholm, Air Canada, Starlines livery. 5 heavies departing soon, so I'm gonna wait for them at least. For sure. Love to see a few arrivals to our runway. Maybe we'll stay and we'll see China Southern come to our runway. Oftentimes they get offloaded to 2-3, so let's wait for that as well. It's not much is happening though. I am going to run an ad. Let me know what ad you see. All right.
And Air Transit 480, we are ready for departure and sequence.
Roger. Yeah, 698, the wind 3006 from Quebec.
Takeoff 23 at Quebec, Jet 698.
Corinne, there are actually a lot of people here. There's more people here now than there were before, so I feel more safe than I felt during the day.
4 with you, 3 miles final.
Weather 480 heavy tower, line up runway 23, keep that rolling when we're inside for additional departure.
Number E175.
Keep Ember left side, Tower 480 heavy.
Again, 144 Toronto Tower, wind 2907, clear the line, runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Air Canada 144.
The Ember is headed to Boston. There's the Air Transat. Oh, I forgot to
The 480.
remove a comment, I guess.
3205.
This always happens.
Zero separation, clear takeoff runway 23, transit 480 heavy.
Okay, 28 heavy tower, line up runway 23, delay for wait.
Line up runway 23, Air Canada 828.
698, contact departure 128. 188, jet 698. One 44, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Exit Delta 4, cross 248, Air Canada 144.
Toronto Tower, curve line.
Air Transat A330.
Air Caribbean 600, Toronto Tower, low, wind 3006, clear the line, runway 24 left.
The A330 is going to Lisbon, and this A330 in front of you is going to Copenhagen.
That's 480, contact departure 128.
188, Air Transat 42.
Air 144, contact ground 121 high.
I might go to it and take videos, but unless I work with the people who host the show, I can't stream it because my internet will not work. There's going to be so many people. The weather is nice. The weather is nice. I'm enjoying myself, and not really. I'm not tired. Having a good time.
828, caution turbulence at 330, wind 3105.
Quick takeoff, Air Canada 828.
Sun 23 tower, line up runway 23, delay for wait.
Line up runway 23, flush 723.
After this plane, I'm gonna make it brighter.
.600, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248, contact ground 129.
Delta 4, cross runway 248 and 219, clear line.
WestJet 737 MAX 8. This is headed to Vancouver. Got a Porter E195 headed to Vegas.
A28, contact departure 1.
Then the A319, and then even three heavies. Two A330s and one 767. We might even be able to see them now. Yeah, that's the A330 Air Transat. And behind it is the 767 cargo jet.
Sun 23, caution turbulence in 3 minor, wind 3106, clear takeoff runway 23.
The takeoff runway 23, flush 723.
Porter 655 tower, line of runway 23, key west channel 6, visual departure.
Runway 23, Porter 655, check mark. 655, maintain visual separation, wind 3205, and clear takeoff.
This is a Porter E195. I'm gonna film it.
1630, tower, line up runway 23, keep Porter in sight for visual departure.
Line up 23, we'll keep Porter in sight for 1630.
Transat 309, heavy tires start the right turn and the back pull up to the pavement edge.
Firm for Transat 308.
Transat 3088, firm up, start the right turn on the Quebec and pull up past the short line to the pavement edge.
Okay, Quebec and pull up past the short line of Transat 308.
WestJet 723, contact departure 128.
For departure 288 for WestJet 723, good day.
Yeah.
Or Transat 519 in sector.
519, Toronto Tower low, wind 3108, clear the line runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left for Transat 519.
That was Porter E195. All right, we're gonna skip this Rouge, and we're gonna go for these heavies. We got 3 right now. Air Transat,
From Quebec, line up runway 23.
Air Canada, and Cargo Jet.
From Quebec, line up runway 23, and we have the Rouge ahead of us in sight.
Thank you. Porter 655, contact departure 128.
No, it's not windy.
Porter 655.
39 now and runway 23.
Delta 311 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good evening. Continue approach number 1, wind check 3204.
Have you to approach number 1, Channel 311.
Delta 30, maintain visual separation, wind 3204 from Quebec to takeoff runway 23.
For takeoff runway 23 from Quebec, and we'll maintain the visual separation with the traffic ahead of Channel 308.
1630, contact departure 128.
It's happening again. What is it focusing on? I don't get it.
Rolling, clear to line, runway 23, wind 3204.
Get to land runway 23, Channel 311.
We're getting a landing, guys. We're getting a landing. China Southern 777 coming to runway 23. I'm gonna point away from this Air Transat very shortly. I'm excited. That's gonna be a good one. Landings are just so much more exciting than arrivals. Not even close. This is a big one. 777-300ER.
7311, we check, huh?
Departed 14 hours ago.
We check, yeah, Channel 7311.
And wind check 320 at 5.
Thank you, Channel 7311.
Transat 308, contact departure 1288.
288 or Transat 308, take it.
Yep. Transat 519, contact ground 129.
Ground 219 or Transat 519.
At 902 Heavy, tower line up runway 23.
Line up point runway 23, Air Canada 902 Heavy.
That was the clip of the day. Clip of the day. Dort, I don't think I said hello to you today. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Southern 311, do you have hotel point?
I know you've been here for a while, Dort, but yeah, I forgot to say hi.
Southern 311, Okay, you're going to the right. Right on Juliet 2. Right on Juliet 2. Contact ground 1165. Bring it around.
Right on Juliet 2. Contact ground 121.65. Canada 311 highway.
I think China Southern turned left again, right again.
706 Toronto Tower low and 3106. Clear the line runway 24 left.
There's no reason. Why would they go right? The passenger terminal is on the other side.
And 902 and 3206. Clear takeoff runway 22. Clear takeoff runway 23. Cargo jet 999 Heavy Carolina runway 23 to Lakeway.
Good evening, aircraft 204 established on the runway.
There's a 767 cargo jet.
Good evening, hello, the wind 3106. Clear the line runway 24 left.
Left runway 24 left.
Canadian Freighter Company.
Thank you.
Aircat 902, contact departure 1288.
Wait, Aircat 902.
Don't get to see too often in YYZ. I'm not sure when I'll end it.
Wind is 312.
Usually I say like, okay, this is gonna be the last aircraft, and that's gonna be it. But I haven't said that yet.
Cross the bridge, and then grab the ticket. Tower, Charlie Foxtrot, Echo Mike Charlie, Medevac cleared out at front 123. Tower, Echo Mike Charlie, Medevac North there, 67 rolling, the wind 3108, clear the line runway 23, where are you parking? Cleared for the line runway 23, parking north end, Echo Mike Charlie, Medevac. Roger.
You'll hear that. We're getting a Medivac landing. Still pretty far away though. Currently just a bowl.
Jet
Gonna be a Learjet 40.
One track north side, 3108.
I'm gonna stream on tomorrow and Tuesday for Canada Day. And I'm not sure if I'm going to stream beyond that still. We'll see. I am getting hungry. I need a nice meal today. Definitely going to stop on the way home somewhere.
Airport Giant, Delta 4 across the runway 24 right and confirm the frequency for ground.
121.9.
Alright, just going to say this again. This is a Medivac. A Learjet 40. Let's stay at 400 millimeters. Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
69 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, sorry, 69.
was so pretty. So cool. Unfortunate that the best time to film planes is not safe.
Mike Charlie Medevac, right on Foxtrot, contact 12165.
Right on Foxtrot and ground 12165.
Looking for the China plane. Where is it? Might be here. They might literally... No, I don't think they will. But yeah. No reason for them to be here.
3107. Clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, clear, 629.
Quarter 165, Carolina, runway 23, fire safe for visual.
Maybe the pilots get more if they spend more time on the planes, so they purposefully take the wrong exit. Literally, they did the same thing yesterday. Flare 737 MAX 8. Headed to Calgary.
For 165, maintain visual separation. The wind is 3107. And clear takeoff, runway 23.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23, Porter 165.
This Porter E195 is headed to Ottawa.
629, contact departure 128.
Sweet 8, clear, 629.
Yeah, I'm gonna start tracking the... I'm gonna skip the Porter actually. Fine. Let's get to this.
Sun Country 1697, Toronto, hello, wind 31010, clear line runway 24 left.
He did take the longer, the unnecessary way, but at least he gave us a good shot, right? Works for me. Insanely beautiful livery. So classy. So classy.
Porter 165, go ahead.
Yeah.
Beautiful. A passenger, but they also have a cargo one that comes around 5 p.m. and that one yesterday also turned right for some reason.
32010, clear to land runway 24 left.
Power on the tail. Please don't lag, please don't lag, please don't lag, please don't lag, please don't lag. Please don't, please come back, please come back. No, it's gonna frame drop again. Oh. Is it okay?
Cross 24.
Alright guys, although I am back, I suspect it's gonna drop again, so let's pick our last plane and then I'm gonna head out, okay? Because I'm now using Wi-Fi and not tethered connection, so it's gonna drop again. I feel like it's dropping already.
23, I can 724.
Yeah, it's already dropping. Settings. Network. Details.
Type 1, car, manufacturer, hello. Altimeter 3000, and check you're going to Sunny Brook. Altimeter 3000, 2,600 for 2,000. Flight 1, medevac, descend 2,000, your discretion. Check SM24, the wind is 320 at 6.
Okay. Did everyone dip? I'm not tired. I'm good.
Jazz 884 tower, line up front.
Line up 23, Jazz 884.
I'm ready to go longer. So for those of you who are curious what has happened, I have two phones, right? And one of them completely ran out of data. So that's why. And it's the good phone. And now I'm using the worst phone. But yeah, that's why that happened. Francis with the $20 donation straight to YouTube. My friend, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Thank you, thank you. No, I cannot go eat without getting at least one more plane. That's not how we end things. We have a KLM A330 200. We're gonna get that. 100%. KLM we're gonna get, and then we'll consider ending. But the KLM we have to get. KLM is currently getting towed back. No, it's actually already on the way to the runway. So yeah, KLM. And then we're going to decide if we're done at that point. But again, Francis, thank you so much for your donation. That's going to be dinner for today. Same. A beautiful livery shines really well at night.
Jazz 84, contact departure one today. Yeah.
Good night, Jazz 884.
Since we are ending it soon, if you guys could hit the like button as well as the subscribe button, I really would appreciate it. Helps the channel out a bunch. Oh wow, we have 1,980 subscribers. We're almost at 2,000. That's insane. I really appreciate everybody. Also, Allison. I saw Allison. Am I tripping? Or I saw Allison at some point today. Yeah, Allison. Oh, she already left. But anyways, I'm glad she was here for even a little bit.
Exit Delta 4 and cross 06 right. And then ground 21-9, air transit 557.
Hopefully we can also get one more arrival. That'd be nice. But I don't think so. Okay, Allison. I'm glad you showed up for a little bit, even if it's for a little bit. Hope you had a good day. For joining the stream. Allison, one of the first viewers.
ILS 24 left.
Viewing before even this streak of streams. She was here when I streamed in January. Please don't lag again.
1130. 4 miles. 320. 3,500 feet descending on the approach.
Today has been a 10 out of 10. We got a FedEx departure. We got a few arrivals. We got the Virgin Atlantic arrival. 747 departure. It's been a good day. Very good. Let me see if I see a helicopter over here. No, it's way too far. And it's nighttime, so no, I can't see the helicopter.
That's all I'm back. Thank you. Pass me on the traffic caution with turbulence to 2,900 feet descending.
Okay, so we got 3 heavies actually incoming. And then a 4th one. 4 heavies maybe. Oh, that's good to hear, Allison. That was a good day at least. I'm doing very well. I'm having a great time with all these people. Yeah, 4 heavies. I think we'll see those 4 heavies depart and then we'll end it there. A good ending. A330-300 Air Canada, A330 KLM, a 777 Air Canada, and then a 777 BA. That's gonna be how we ended today. Y'all want to see the moon?
Was off your right side. I had you inside the whole time.
If I can find it. Oh.
5.1 matter action Q and surveillance service terminated. You can go to Sunnybrook frequency if you need be. Yeah. 5.1 matter action.
The moon looks good today too, huh? Really nice. All right, here comes our first heavy.
We got 757, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 129. 4 cross 24 right, ground 0.9 off, again 757.
This is Air Canada, A330-300. It's headed to Frankfurt.
Okay, 42 heavy tire. So you say you're ready? 42 heavy sounds good.
I see the KLM. Look at that.
Okay, 42, the wind is 3105. Clear takeoff, runway 23. Clear takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 842.
I don't see any small planes just yet. I don't think so.
Good evening, KLM 110 feet, fixing runway 23, 1.0 go.
KLM 100 heavy, turn to target. Here's 1545, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
It's Delta 4, cross the right. 45.
KLM 100 line up runway 23 delayed.
Line up delayed, runway 23, KLM 100 heavy.
Rouge 1545, contact ground 129, good day.
129, Rouge 1545, good day.
Alright, that's the A330 to Frankfurt. Next up is our KLM.
Clear out the way, 2 for left.
Clear land 24 left, United 313.
KLM 100, caution turbulence around the 330, 310 West 6, with takeoff runway.
Roger, clear takeoff, runway 23, KLM 100.
At 85, Heavy tower, caution jet blast on the way runway.
KLM headed to Amsterdam. A330-200. Here's Air Canada 777. This is headed to Heathrow Airport.
KLM 100, contact departure 128 decimal, good day.
128, KLM 100, buddy.
What's my favorite airline? I like Air Canada. Oh, it's you asked Allison. My favorite airline is I like Air Canada a lot.
310 West 6, with takeoff runway 23. Headed to 271 tower, caution jet blast on the way runway 23.
Line up, way 23, Air Canada 671.
You gotta be loyal to the Canadians. I also like Lufthansa.
Tower 604, right to Gear final 4 left.
Budget 674, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 310 at 7, clear down runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, west jet 674.
But the way I'm see an airline, I don't care about their service. Literally, all I care about is I'm much more into like their fleet, so that's why I like Air Canada for being Canadian, and I like Lufthansa for their fleet. Insane fleet. Gorgeous moon today. Do you guys see how it moves? That's not me moving the camera. The moon actually moves really fast.
And 313, contact ground 129.
I don't know if you guys can tell, but yeah. Like if I pointed the camera for 2 minutes, it would be out of the frame.
7 with 310 at 7, so take off runway 23.
So take off 23, Air Canada 271.
That's 556 Carolina, runway 23.
Heavyweight 23, Jazz 556.
Jazz 556, 321.
321 inside, Jazz 556.
Yeah, Francis, makes sense. You gotta be loyal to your own country. Makes more sense to ask that question from the Americans, because they have American, United, and Delta that they can pick from.
That's 556, maintain visual separation, that's 31017, takeoff runway. Takeoff.
People in UK, they also have a choice, right? They can either go with British Airways or they go with Virgin Atlantic.
674, exit at Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Exit at Delta 8, cross runway 8, left 4.
Canada 271, contact departure 128 destination.
128, Air Canada 271.
Alright, just want to remind you guys one more time, this is going to be our last plane. If you haven't hit the like button yet, make sure you click it. And also, if you haven't subscribed yet, apparently I'm very close to 2,000 subscribers, so it would be so cool to hit it today. So, if you haven't subscribed yet, please do it.
Clear 603, maintain visual separation, 31017, super takeoff runway 23.
Making visual separation, Virgin at T3, again.
Keeper 98 Tango, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Speedbird 98 Tango.
Dash 999 to target, you think it was 32017, clear line runway 241.
Go left, Josh, for now.
Russia 674, contact ground 129.
Ground 129, 167, organic.
That's 556, contact departure 128 destination.
Jazz 556.
Keeper 98 Tango, wind 31017, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Okay, takeoff 23, Speedbird 98.
Clear 603, contact departure 128 destination.
128, clear 603, good evening.
Russia 16 tower, cross the jet blast on up await runway 23.
Runway 23, west at 60.
Canada 270, what's you on the island, 24 left.
Canada 270, turn to target, evening number 2, Embraer short final, with 310 at 9, clear line runway 241.
Clear land 24 left, Air Canada 270.
Seven, headed to London. All right, I'm gonna start packing. There is a 787 coming in, so I'm going to. Night Sense, can you please remind me when I promised to mod you? If you remind me, then maybe. Alright. The 787 that's gonna go to Sao Paulo is on its way. It's gonna get here in like 6 minutes. So I'm gonna start packing, and that'll be the last plane. But I'm just gonna pack while it comes, okay? And I'll lock the camera. I'll lock the camera here. And I'm gonna run one ad. And A350 is coming. That's something actually worth waiting for. But is it coming to our runway? Okay, well, it's coming in 8 minutes. If it comes into our runway, I'll definitely film it, but I highly doubt that. All right? Yes, if it comes. I just don't think it's going to come to my runway, my friend. All right.
Pearson 1937 Tower, line up runway 23.
We'll see, Anoplas. If it does, I'll happily track it. All right, you got to listen to arrivals.
Question 16, contact departure 128 decimal Canadian.
128 decimal 8, good night, West 16.
Pearson 1937, airport contact departure 128 decimal 8, wind 310 at 5, clear for takeoff runway 23 Canadian.
28 airborne, clear takeoff 23, road 1937.
And the 270, cross runway 24 right. Jazz 927 Tower, line up runway 23, confirm 321.
523, Jazz 927.
Jazz 927, confirm 321.
Visual on 321, Jazz 927.
Canada 270, contact ground 129.
Allison is right. If you haven't already, make sure to like and subscribe. Please, please, please. They're good. Porter's good. It's just a premium economy airline. Yeah, it might be glitching. It's just the phone that I'm using is less than perfect. I hope it gets better.
Street 56, 67 Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Blue Street 5667.
All right, let me check. Yep.
No, 887, 631, anything?
Okay, 631 target.
Why is it doing it? Please.
Jazz 927, contact departure 128 decimal.
28, Jazz 927, small.
I hope it gets better. I really do.
Blue Street 5667 with 3204, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, Blue Street 5667.
Question 445 Tower, line up runway 23, confirm the RJ.
We have the RJ on flight, line up runway 23, West 445.
I'll figure out the lag by tomorrow, but right now, unfortunately, there just is not much I could do. I'm sorry, friends.
Question 445, maintain visual separation, 3205, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Clear departure on 127.65 and clear for takeoff runway 23, West 445.
Question 445, no departure frequency assigned yet, that was just the wind. Stay with me for now.
Oh, okay, sorry,
Yeah, I think it's okay. I think it's getting better.
Yes, 37 side, line up 23631.
Blue Street 5667, contact departure 128 decimal.
88, Blue Street 50.
Let me check on Cathay.
99 target using the wind 310 at 6, clear down and way 24 left.
24 left, I can 1399.
It's not obvious where it's going yet. We might get lucky, we might not get lucky. Gotta wait it.
At 631, maintain visual separation with 3205, cover takeoff, runway 23.
Takeoff 23, maintaining separation, phase 631.
Canada 90, heavy tower, fly Quebec, line up runway 23.
Via Quebec, line up and wait, runway 23, Air Canada 90.
Flash at 445, contact departure 128, decimal eight.
28, 1 step 4, yeah.
At 1399, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Alright, I hope it stays alive here.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 90.
631, contact departure 128, decimal.
Right ahead,
At 1399, right on Delta, contact ground 129.
Right on Delta,
Alright.
kind of 1399, good.
Flash at 34 tower, line up runway 23.
line from wait, runway 23, west.
Alright, friendos. I'm gonna start packing much harder now. I'm gonna keep the camera pointed this way. Hopefully you guys get to see stuff. But if you want to just dip, totally understandable. Have a good night. Love you all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for tuning in. Really, really appreciate it. But yeah, that's going to be it for me for today. Thank you all for liking, subscribing, and all the support in various ways that you do it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I'm going to pack for real now, but enjoy the still camera if you want.
Flash at 34, caution turbulence behind 87, wind 3205, for takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, west at 34. Tower, Cathay 826, established, ILS 24 left, 7 miles.
Cathay 826, aviation to tower, good evening, wind 310 at 7, cleared line runway 24 left.
Cleared land runway 24 left, Cathay 826.
Flash at 34, contact departure 128 decimal.
Quarter 28A, west at 34, thanks.
Cathay 826, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Cathay 826.
Good evening, Tower, Canada 1323, final 24 left.
Canada 1323, Trinidad, good evening, caution turbulence 350 landed ahead, wind 310 at 6, clear down runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Canada 1323.
Cathay 826, return on Delta, contact ground 129, good day.
Right on Delta, ground 121.9, Cathay 826, good day.
I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me? Apparently I hit 2K subscribers, so
Caution 535
thank
tower,
you
line up
all
runway 23.
so very much.
Line up 23, we'll check 535. Tower Tower, West at 714 at KRX.
Caution 714, Trinidad, good evening, number 237 short final, wind 320 at 5, cleared line runway 24 left.
Cleared land 24 left, West at 714.
Unfortunately, we did not get it, but AEC blessed us with a few
Caution 535, airborne contact departure 128 decimal 8, wind 320 at 5, clear for takeoff runway 23, good day.
Clear for takeoff 23 and 28.8 in the air, West at 535, give us unit.
Canada 1323, exit at Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Right onto Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right, Canada 1323.
Canada 129 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Canada 129.
Canada 1323, contact ground 129, good day.
121.9, cheers.
Canada 129, wind 320 at 5, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 129.
Six Echo Heavy Tower, good evening, line up runway 23. Six Echo, not a problem, hold short runway 23, advisory.
Copy, hold short runway, advisory.
Evening, Iconic 362, checking in ILS 24.
Iconic 362, Trinidad, good evening, wind 310 at 6, clear on runway 24 left. Caution 714, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, rest at 714.
Okay, clear land 24 left, Iconic 362.
Six Echo, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23 away, close.
Caution 714, contact ground 129, good day.
129, today, WestJet 74.
Hot 6 Echo, wind 320 at 3, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
For takeoff, runway 23, load 6 Echo.
Canada 129, contact departure 128 decimal.
Yeah, Canada 129. Good day.
WestJet 323 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, WestJet 323.
Onyx 362, parking at midfield today.
Firm.
Onyx 362, thanks, exit at Delta 4 and cross runway 24.
Almost done packing, so I'm doing.
Sorry, we missed it.
6 Echo, contact departure 128 decimal.
Love you all so much. Thank you all for joining the stream today.
Onyx 362, continue down to Delta 8 now and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 8 cross 24 right, Iconic 363.
6 Echo, contact departure 128 decimal.
Tower United 1094, Kyrex.
United 1094, Channel Tower, the wind 310 at 5, clear down runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, United 1094.
WestJet 323, wind 330 at 5, clear for takeoff runway 23, caution turbulence 80.
Clear for takeoff, 23 checker marks, WestJet 323.
WestJet 605 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23 at Hotel WestJet 605.
Onyx 362, contact ground 129, good day.
That's what I
Thank you, Munavar.
We're just confirmed we're clear across 24 right, Iconic 362.
Onyx 362, affirmative, cross runway 24 right.
Thank you.
Alright. Thank you all so much, and I hope you all have a great night. I'm gonna end the stream now. Thank you for all your support. Bye!